Fun. Don't you make dog noises at me. Oh, hey everybody, this is Zero. Welcome back to Rise of the runelords. Hey, Alan, what happened last time?
Well, last time you sold a bunch of shit. How about you tell me what happened last time, each of you? Because you did a bunch of stuff. So let's go down the list. Eli, what did Pontus do?
What did I do and what?
What did Pontus do last time?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, wow. Uh,
It's been a bit.
yeah.
Rhyme asked Freya about her god, and Freya and Rhyme had a long and nice conversation about Gozera, and now Rhyme is studying at the church because Gozera is basically like
Nice.
everything that Gozera stands for is the exact same thing of what Rhyme stands for. So it's just like, damn, we're very similar. I'm going to worship this god now.
Yeah.
And then just that, along with being a person in a new place of a concept of multiple people can live close to each other and not mountains apart.
Yeah. Okay. What did Yagadas do last time?
Wrote down a bunch of spells and sent off a letter and read a journal.
Nice. What did Zach do last time?
I just hanging out, did some research, just not a just just the usual Zek things. Got some Assassin Creeded discovered the watchtower that revealed the entire region to them. That's basically what happened. Yeah, that's it.
Together with Yagadas, you discovered some ancient Thessalonian bullshit.
Yes.
And you started crafting.
Yes.
Okay. And Freya, what happened last time?
Well, well, I suppose we'll start out with what Pontus did. Pontus went to the bar and did some singy sings, and then was like, "I can do this real good." And then Pontus went over to the them gosh darn like a playhouse and was like, "Y'all put me on stage. I'm real good." And did a little dance, and then they were like, "Yeah, you're real good, too good. We'll get you on weekends or whatever." And Pontus did a little jig out the front door.
Mm-hmm.
You're too good to work with, too good to stand next to the normal folk. It's unfair to them.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
That's literally what happened.
I remember because it was funny. And I did what Rhyme said and was like, "Oh yeah, God. Did you know that God and you have a relationship that is a give and take, and that you should respect God so God can respect you?" Anyway, also Anzac joined when I went to the blacksmith to get some armor, and we looked at knives, and I didn't really want nothing because I have a good, cool new sword, but Anzac was there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was something about I'm gonna wear a sign at a festival, so drum up some gosh darn commerce or something. And we established commerce last session. We have established the United Banks of Us.
Yeah.
We invented fantasy capitalism. Oh God, I hate this.
So, thing I want to get to immediately is that, Zach, you have
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm just gonna read some rules first. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I need to remember which thing I was building first.
mm,
Yeah, it's the amulet. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry about it, folks at home. You don't get to
Yeah.
know things.
Yeah. And if you want to, you should go watch the previous episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe don't. Just see what happens. It'd be funny.
Hmm.
Was that so? What day did we finish? Like a fool, I did not write that down. I'm just gonna create a channel that says time.
Yeah, let's just say
Who knows?
let's get a time.
Yeah. Because I do not remember.
No, the
Oh,
concept of
I don't even think I know the days in Eberron. Not Eberron, in Pathfinder.
Yeah. So let me give you the days of the week.
Geez, I don't know the days in Eberron either, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, we got 2 days done. You had okay. Fucking. I. Mm. Mashing. Okay, the Swallowtail Festival is on the autumnal equinox. Which means it is Lamashan. How about we just cheat and say it's been like 3 weeks and this is week 4. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Since the start of the campaign?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. Okay, in that case, it's fucking uh 7, 14, 21. Wait, fuck. Whatever. I don't care.
freaking rip, dude.
Hatter does say a thing in chat about wanting to have a scene.
Okay, cool.
Man, I love the Lamash tooth. Wait a minute.
Okay, here we go. Hannah, feel free to have a scene. Okay. What do you want to do on wheel day, the 3rd day of the week?
Man, I love not Wednesday.
Mm, mm.
Well, in any particular day of the week, my immediate thought is go to church.
Wow, it's time for sure. No, I'm not.
Time for church.
Now,
I'm a good old country girl going to church.
yeehaw.
Seehaw!
Dog.
I killed Hatter with that one.
Oh, you didn't hear it. I heard muffled, and then I immediately cut back into that, so I didn't hear what was said.
I said I'm just a good old country girl going to church. Seehaw!
Seehaw!
Yeehaw.
I'm trying to think of something better, but I really can't.
I win. I mean, my
You
immediate
can
thought.
win that. I don't want to win that.
My immediate thought was during the festival, I want Freya to do like a hot dog eating contest or something and just Pac-Man things in front of people and be scary.
Mm-hmm.
Like opens mouth, puts 2 whole hot dogs in.
Oh, yes. I figured out the thing that I needed to make sure we did. So Zach, you have to pay 25% of the market price of the item you're crafting upfront in materials.
How much? 85?
25% of the item's market price.
That's okay.
That's less than the 50 you normally have to do.
Okay, so that's 625. So yeah, we can. How many? That would only be about. How much is a platinum again? 10 gold.
10
So
gold.
you're making gloves of elven kind, right? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. So platinum is 10 gold. Yes.
I have the
Okay.
I have the finance sheet. I do
So-
finances.
So okay. So we need 625 gold for this.
Yes.
I could do
So-
62 platinum and 5 gold.
Oh wait, no, oh wait. Okay, no, oh wait. Okay, gloves of elven kind are way more expensive. I thought we were doing the amulet, unless we changed it.
I decided that those were too specific to the campaign. The other one, because what was the other one? Can you relink it?
They're both still within the same chat, unless you decide to make it the same price.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Let me find it.
Yeah, there's it's the thing right above the thing I just posted.
Hello, puppy. Hello. Hi. Hello. Would you like to be in the video? Don't you eat my tuna?
The main thing is they basically give the same bonus.
Yeah, but gloves of elven kind also give a different bonus.
Yeah. If we go with the amulet, the amulet has.
I still think the amulet is too specific, but I'm
I
willing
mean,
to give you-
it's up to.
because it's from a specific campaign. I don't think you have access to this.
Yeah, that's fair.
But,
In that case, if we only
because
have
you
to
are
pay
an elf,
quarter.
so because you're an elf, you are getting a discount on my end for crafting the gloves of elven kind.
Okay, so is that what that 25% is, or is there a different thing I need to consider?
That is a different thing.
Okay, so what is the different thing?
It is that I'm giving you more opportunities to reduce cost.
Okay, so the current
I'll be right
price
back.
right now. So the current price of the gloves right now, because it's only 1/4 of the cost, is 1,875,
Nice.
which is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, that is the upfront cost for like just having the materials and starting crafting. We'll determine the final cost after a few dynamic challenges. Okay, so do you want to write that down in chat so Zero can get it when they come back?
Which thing?
The cost up front.
Finances.
Yeah, I am gonna put that in a public chat so Zero can read it, since they are doing the finance sheet.
Yes.
Okay, Hannah. What is your scene?
The whole Yagados wants to get the whole group together, preferably, because I imagine we spend like a portion of the night just hanging out around the table together,
Mm-hmm.
like playing games and drinking tea and coffee and having a good time.
Mhm.
At one point, Yagadas would want to discuss with the group the journal he's been reading.
Ooh, that's fun.
Hmm.
The
So,
journal.
which journal was this again?
This is Nualia's journal.
Oh.
And I would love to, but I want to wait till Zero comes back because I suspect the Paladin might have issues with some of the things that are talked about in this journal.
Yeah.
While we wait for that, guess what I found out like 20 minutes ago?
What did you find out?
Magnamore, the massive city that, the large city that's crazy bigger than Sandpoint, is 2 days away from here, from Sandpoint.
Excuse me.
It takes 2 days to get there.
No, it doesn't. It cannot possibly take 2 days.
I looked it up, and maybe the path is slightly different. But like there's a route that's like, Magnor to Littleport to Kavanaugh to Sandpoint, and Sandpoint is 54 miles, which is on a 30-foot walking speed is 2 days, 2 hours.
Is that 2 days
okay.
straight?
Magnema. Okay, yeah. Magnema is not very far from here. Magnema is not very far.
Yeah, the big place that Yago's from, Magnamore, is 2 days from here. I thought it was like a week or two away. I thought it was way further than that.
Yeah, I mean, it takes time to travel,
Yeah.
People
But
aren't fast.
No, that's fair.
Here's a map of the inner sea region. Wait, fuck, that's the new map. Okay, fucking, let me delete this.
Yeah, I bet things have changed.
Things have changed.
Things have been dramatically altered.
Yeah.
I remember this map. Someone made a fan version of this map where Kingdom was circled off and like Mega New York and Fantasy Transylvania, shit like that.
Yeah. It's probably, you can probably find a map in the player's guide.
I found a map earlier. I don't remember where it was though. Hold on.
You can find a map of various guide. Which makes sense because most people don't know what the fuck is up outside the country.
Yes, the Cradle of Legends. Devil's Elbow. We learned about Devil's Elbow last time, didn't we? Plus, what did we learn about Devil's Elbow?
Let's see. There was a couple of things about Devil. We learned Where is Devil's Elbow again? I'm not on the big map, so I can't
It's
actually
almost
see
like
where it is.
it's almost directly north of here.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
good
that was,
ways,
yeah,
but it
no,
is
that
straight north.
straight north. I think that's where the funny. That's not the fun. I need to take a look at the map because I know there was the funny Dragon Island. I don't think that's what that is.
It's across the Gulf, near Littleport.
I'm trying to find that.
Do you have the
Alan,
map?
can you switch? Alan, can you switch the map so I can
Yeah.
see it? Thank you.
To
Yeah,
the
if you go to
hinterlands?
Sandpoint and then just go straight north, you'll find it.
Oh no,
Well-
I don't have a map of the inner sea. I'll
There's
see
one.
if I do.
There's one in the player's guide in the journal.
Well, I don't think it was
Wait, does
there.
it
I'm
place
pretty
there?
sure. I'm pretty sure it was the place near Thistletop that you're talking. What do you?
Oh, that's
what?
Sorry.
No. What thing were you? What thing are you referring to, Hatter? What was the information?
Here's the map.
We learned something about the Devil's Elbow, didn't we?
No, I thought we learned something about the fact that Thistletop Island's like a giant fucking.
No,
head.
we did that too. But you Enzek's time off and doing research about Thessalonian stuff. Devil's Elbow came up, didn't it?
No. The
Oh,
Devil's
shit.
Platter came up.
Yeah,
The
the
Devil's
Devil's
Platter.
Platter because there were Salasonian ruins in there.
Right, I thought Devil's Elbow had it. All right, what's Devil's Platter?
That's
it's
over here. It's right over here at the very bottom over here. It's basically a mountain range or like a large salt flat, I think, something like that.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is specifically.
Hello.
Yeah, what is Devil's
Hi.
Platter? Hello.
Hey, did the
Hey,
finance
Zero.
sheet get updated and how much money was used?
If you look down in the muted thing, in the muted chat, you'll see it. And then you
So
can put
that's
it
how
into
much
the-
we spent?
Yes, I have not input into the finances sheet yet.
Damn, gloves expensive. Do some math.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're
An
really good
investment in
gloves.
the future. And this is just 25% of the price. So the real price will be probably above 50%.
I'm aware.
So the Devil's Platter is
It looks like some sort of limestone or weird.
fucking hell, why don't they just tell me?
Oh, okay, so it is limestone. Okay, neat.
There's a place called The Pit in the Devil's Platter. That combination of names does not sound good.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad time. What's that about?
That's why.
Oh wait, isn't that the place where there's a well or whatever filled with a bunch of shit, or is that a different place?
So from what you can tell, so actually, Jaggers, you still have either bought or loaned a book about the local area.
I actually did read that at some point.
Yeah.
So I guess I would know. Do I roll something, or are you just going to tell me?
So the pit is a dark circular pit hidden somewhere near the.
Sorry, continue.
It's a pit.
It's a normal
It's a
hole in the ground.
All right, no,
It's
that's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Hidden somewhere near the escarpment center. From above, the pit is only accessible by flight or via a winding network of maze-like furrows in the planet's surface. While from below, the numerous caves that branch off of the pit's walls connect to underground layers throughout the hinterlands. In this way, the pit forms the nexus of a mini darklands below the region. Something like a sinkhole. The circular shaft stretches nearly 100 feet across.
Right.
Oh, this is the place that Zek
this was the
came
place.
out of.
Yeah, this was the place that was like, hey, you want to go back home?
This is
Just for
hell.
taste.
Okay, so what I understand about the pit is that the pit is hell. As far as I understand, it's a bad place. Don't go there.
Something
Okay.
like a sinkhole. The circular shaft stretches nearly 100 across. Inner walls crisscrossed with ledges and rope ladders leaking deeper into the mist-shrouded depths.
See,
Numerous
Zek is the only light to come out of that place. Everything else there is bad. Sucks.
There's goblin tribes, gremlins, sinister layers inhabited by Darrows and dark folk and troglodytes, warrens, and much more.
That sounds like a really bad place to go if we want to not have a horrible time.
You also heard rumors of the Sandpoint Devil, maybe.
The Sandpoint, what?
The
Devil?
Sandpoint Devil?
Okay, it's like the Jersey Devil. All right, I'm cool
Oh,
with that.
oh, there's just a creature. Okay, neat.
Mhm. Yeah.
Awesome.
So-
I have no idea if there's anything relevant there to Thalassonia besides just a bunch of fucking dudes. Probably not.
Yeah.
So now that everyone is here, Yagadas would like to talk to people.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Uh,
can we set up like a table or like a thing in the tavern so we could like schedule out some group stuff, I guess?
Yeah.
Do it in
Sure.
character, no talking. Do it in cake.
Yeah.
As soon as Pontus arrives at this discussion, he flops himself across the table and says, "I'm bored. I don't
Well-
like sick.
Oh,
I'm
no,
stuck in a
the
town."
Oh no, the old Zek icon. Get rid of that.
Well, you might want to punch somebody after this. And he sets the a worn journal on the table.
Is that so? Ah, Brady, you always
the
know just
Pontus-
what I want.
You
Old
wanna-
Pontus icon. Destroy.
You want to smite old Pontus and bring out new Pontus? Also,
Yeah,
old
the-
lady is here.
Smite.
Is she joining?
No.
Oh no, she's over
The
here.
gone
She's in the-
lady who is very nice and I have no issues with.
Now, I will admit, Yagadas will be doing this in accent, but he's going to do it quietly because he's going to say some shit that he doesn't want other people to hear aside from this table. I'm not going to be whispering because the accent is already hard enough to understand, aside from me whispering. So I won't be whispering. Just know, Yagadas is like, okay, everyone, listen up.
So Eli, you can delete your own auto if you want.
Oh, right, I should do that. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
Where the fuck am I? Ah, here we are. Here we are.
How do you delete?
You click on the token, press the delete button on your.
Or the backspace button.
And then there's this lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's Beetlebum.
Completely mysterious lady.
Yeah, he's a goblin.
You've seen her.
Completely mysterious woman.
no one else in town has seen her before.
Yeah,
Well,
She's not
Well,
even the goblin we left with.
Well, yeah, I mean, people saw Beetlebum. They just might notice that Beetlebum's a bit different compared to her usual self.
Yeah, she's a bit
Yeah.
more scaly with horn.
She's
Also
also
got
no
it- and
longer
also-
a red circle.
But
She-
Pontus
That's
is
true.
also more like.
Yeah, I like that. A couple people got fucked up. It's bad.
I got no
Oh,
idea what you're talking about. Like, I can't
You know what's
think of
funny?
anything
You know
that's
what's fu-
different about me.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? If anyone like brings that up, like any of the townsfolk bring it up, Yagadas was like, "Yeah, all in defense of the city."
Yeah,
Like-
give me a second.
Grateful asshole.
Dick.
I wouldn't curse.
Yagadas is a little like he is always nice, but if anyone in town is like has something negative to say, he's like he doesn't
Hey.
take this shit much anymore. Whenever they have something positive to say, he kind of gives them a look of like,
Hey, Clarence.
Yeah.
Instead of taking that die, I implore you to roll the token instead.
Oh, that's
that's-
clever.
You just roll the token.
Oh wait, how
Yeah.
do I do that? Oh, I can
Right
just
click
right-click
it.
and select.
Yeah,
no, give me a
Random
second.
Random side.
Random side.
Damn.
It just decided no element today.
So no, that's not no element. That's Aether.
That's it.
Oh,
Aether?
I
Nice.
forgot that one is slightly more gray. I am sorry that
yeah,
one's a little bit too
let
hard
me,
to
let me
notice.
observe. No, this
Okay.
is blonde. There you go. It's easier to notice when you put them like.
Next to each other.
Yeah.
I-
Okay.
here you
I
go.
did good with the. I love Zex icons. I did very good with them.
Yes,
It's
I
very
love them.
good.
They're
The
great.
blessed. I bless.
I love the eyes and the marking. I love it. Anyway, um,
Got cute little
he sets
ears.
this journal. He sets this journal down on the table, and he leans in and goes, "So I've been reading this journal about from Nualia.
Mm.
Just one more thing, sorry. I know
Yeah.
we haven't done this in a while, but I don't think we introduced ourselves.
Nah, it's fine. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
We'll do it next time.
don't-
I don't
We don't have to
care.
do it every session.
Yeah, listen.
To be honest, if you're jumping in on episode 32, we shouldn't have to introduce ourselves.
maybe, probably, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But for the sake of clarity, I'll do it and I'll probably do it anyways, unless other people don't want me to.
I don't
I
have
mean-
objections.
I'll
Yeah.
take your silence as a no. All right, moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving
I took the silence as
straight-
I'm not hearing objections. All right. Yagodas, he just so it's a sad tale. Inaugural. So she is an orphan. Don't know who her parents are. Taken in by the father.
Mhm.
He literally just like flips to a page to get the exact wording on this one. Unearthly beauty made other children either jealous, shy, and many took playing cruel jokes on her. And the adults want much better.
That
Rumor
seems-
had it. Go ahead.
That seems kind of. That's odd, but I guess I had a bit of a different experience when it comes to that sort of thing. But
Rumor
let's-
had it her touch or proximity could cure warts and rashes, and locks of her hair brewed into tea. He had not made tea yet for this exact reason. Increased their fertility.
You just see Zek's face just kind of scrunch up a little bit.
And her
You
voice
kinda
could drive. Sorry, go
You,
ahead.
you hear the sound of wood creaking as you see Freya's fingers dig into the wood.
Oh. Yeah, he looks at Freya, leans over, gently takes your hand on the table, and goes, "You're going to want to wait. It gets worse."
How could it possibly get worse?
Freya's eye
That's really
twitches.
bad.
Her voice also was said to drive out evil spirits.
Oh god.
Yeah. So her childhood was nothing but awkward and humiliating requests her entire life.
So wait,
Hmm.
did she not do any of those things really?
No?
Well, no, it's because she would So the thing I've learned recently about ASMRs apparently on the surface world is the fact that apparently people have a lot of expectations for absolutely, literally no reason.
Asmos are considered blessed. Like a reverse deformality. They are blessed and they can give that blessing to others, even though they actually can't.
Yeah, it is. ASMR biology does not allow you to instantaneously cure diseases.
No. Oh, notably, everyone thought she was blessed by Desna, even though there was no evidence.
That's. I mean, she is one of the deities of this region, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. That's very popular, so I guess that makes sense.
Pontus
As-
is going to attempt to steal the book from you.
He will not let you.
Okay. Yep.
Freya like gently holds a hand up. In all fairness, us Azamar are not really blessed by gods. We're descendants of angels, of divine beings. Not divinity, I suppose that's wrong. Angelic. We're descended of angelic beings, not divine beings.
The main thing is the confusion is that since most angelic creatures work for deities, therefore that gets the confusion that you then therefore must be a divine entity related to a god or something like that, rather than just an angel's kin, so to speak.
Common folk are superstitious. They want to be able to blame someone for misdeeds, even if it is pure chance. Which she was blamed for when things went bad. So,
That is
yeah.
what she said. I do remember.
Mm-hmm.
You can
At
also
all.
get you can also get asthma by be you can also get asthma from being close to, blessings, divine things, angel related things.
Usually it's an absurd amount of divine/positive energy. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
So-
using a bladder could make it happen.
Alright.
It would
So-
take a sufficiently large ritual, but it could happen. It's just very difficult.
So, she feels like a freak her whole life, right?
Mhm.
So, what do you think happens when one fella starts taking an interest in her?
Well, she would devote her life to him. You'd think.
Points. Nose points to you. Yeah. Doing them Delic Vishkanta,
Hmm.
a local youth, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. No, there's pages. He starts flipping pages of their romance. It's a lot.
Oh,
It's been like
did,
gone back and scribbled over.
Oh
some
yeah.
places.
He's like knowing that the father will not approve. Oh,
we're getting background noise from somewhere. Never
No?
mind.
Shit,
Okay.
I have to
Zero,
keep it
it's
to
from
all
you.
this.
Zero, there's like sort of like a weird like air conditioning noise kind of.
I'm muted now.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Knowing that her father would not approve because he wanted her to, he does big air quotes, remain pure so that she could join a prestigious convent. He says coven at first, but then he realizes with his accent that's not what he meant, so then he specifies covenant. They kept the relationship a secret.
Hmm.
They met many times in the smuggler tunnels underneath town.
Do you think that this boy could have just been using her as well?
He looks at you. Yeah, but not for her holiness.
No.
Now, pop quiz, who remembers what's beneath the town?
A
I
lot.
have never been here before.
That's true.
Land, lots of land.
Beetle Bum raises her hand.
The Temple of Hate, or Wrath.
Yeah,
Temple of Wrath.
Wrath.
yeah, that's one. What's the other thing? Beetlebum?
Beetlebum lowers her hand because she
She
doesn't
knows
know
her
what-
hand.
No, he's like, it's like, yes, there's the Temple of Wrath, but there's another thing down there too. And he's like, Beetlebum, what is it?
But she doesn't know.
Oh, an altar to Lamashtu, remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he says
that's
that to the
fine.
group, not to her, to the group.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What do you think happens when a child is conceived next to such a thing?
Oh!
Yeah,
You get
Oh,
one
yeah.
of me.
That's cursed. Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's extremely legitimately
So-
a horrible thing. Oh god.
Not even knowing that is what happened, she gets pregnant. Tells this boy, and he turns around, Delic, he says with a like slime, calls her a slut and a harlot, and runs off to Magnamar.
He's like a kid at the time. Okay, fucking what? Okay, excuse me for my language. I usually don't get so angry about this.
Oh, it gets worse.
How?
It gets
How
worse.
could it get worse?
Well, can't hide a pregnancy forever. Nada. So, Father finds out, and he locks her in the church. Tells her to pray to Desna.
The what? An abortion?
For forgiveness. Because she wasn't pure no more.
I think praying for an abortion is useful under the circumstances.
So you can see how she might be a little hateful about some things, huh? Well, the well of the rat comes to life, and her hatred is pretty strong, so it feeds in on itself, you know? She 7 months into her pregnancy, she miscarries a child. The midwives take it away because she sees for a brief moment. He flips to a page to look for the exact thing.
Please not get a descriptor. Let's just leave it at please. It's not.
She just said deformed and horrific.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
I really hope that she
No, she says she only saw it for a moment, but knew that it was wrong. So, out of everything, carrying the thing, she fell into a coma. And that is where Lamashtu fed into her hate, told her to do things like that. Eventually, she woke up, locked her father's door, burned down the church.
And then we know what happened there.
Oh, there's actually a missing piece here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is bad. So she starts doing what the Lamashtu says, burns down the church with her father inside of it. Town thinks she's dead too. She goes to Magnamar, where she lists an aid of the group of Noah Gorba worshippers. He looks up, not knowing what the fuck that is.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Noah Gorba.
Oh. All right, time to roll that religion.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's good, considering the next line is Noah Gorba worshipper killers known as the Skin Saw cult.
Religion.
Plus.
Yeah.
All right, Ellen, who's this bastard?
Oh boy.
I didn't even bother rolling.
Let me look up the fucking DC.
I can read up on
No, do not.
Okay.
No, you're not allowed to read up on it.
I'll just continue then while Ellen looks it up.
Yeah.
Using this cult she finds, they track down Delic and she kills him. Can't say it's a big loss, to be honest. But it does not satiate her revenge.
Okay.
And Sandpoint still stood. So she set her sights on taking down Sandpoint. Now, notably, she does state that the leader of the Skinsaw cult is the one that gave her that 7-pointed medallion.
Okay.
And she writes here, my dreams are a map to my destiny, and I have a larger role to play. That won't sound good.
Because that's not ominous at all.
Not at all, yeah.
Very definitely not suspicious.
So, Zach, you know that Norgaba is known as a Taudan deity of theory and assassination, as well as a keeper of secrets. Concerned with greed, secrets, poison, and murder. Commonly worshipped by thieves, assassins, murderers.
Oh, he just has a murder in the. Oh no.
Neutral evil.
Oh.
The symbol is a one-eyed mask. Known called the reap of reputation by some.
Yagadas will now slide the journal off to Pontus because Pontus wanted to see it.
Uh-huh. Pontus is going to take note of all the relevant names and like start writing down a list of them.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
So-
honest with you. This town.
This town sucks, apparently.
Look, I'm not gonna pretend Magnum are not good neither, but at least that's corruption. This is.
I said
I don't know what
we
to
were
call this.
down there, but I'm very upset on the parallels.
Oh,
I-
I see it on my mind too. It's not
If
great.
we have names of people from her journal, we might be able to pick out individuals who did this, and we might be able to start.
The two biggest ones that she already took care of, the father and Delic, already there.
That's
So.
Freya,
true.
like, you hear like a growl from in the back of Freya's throat when you say the names.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, don't. I no, I understand. I told you it got worse. So
I'm mostly just curious how much of that is still around.
there's no reason for them to change. Hell, look at when we walked into town. How many people immediately trusted Pontus right off the bat? No reason.
I trusted Pontus.
Well, that's true,
Mm.
but you fought alongside them. That's a
Implicitly.
reason. Implicitly, people in town implicitly trusted Pontus.
They trusted Pontus because he was a Triton, with no other
Yeah.
reason behind it.
No other reason. Yeah.
And now,
You-
if what Pontus has told me is correct, I ain't really got that opinion no more.
I'm just looking at this town. Don't know that I might be second. Otherwise, they'd be asking questions about their future a whole fucking day,
Yeah.
like they used to do in Magnamar.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I ain't trotting no more. Not
I mean-
completely, at least.
you still have the gills and the way about you, so you're fine.
Yeah, but also look like I got my face smashed in with a frying pan.
A little bit.
I mean,
Just
that's
a
fair.
little bit.
I love that the joke.
I think
the
you're handsome.
What?
Of course I'm handsome.
Oh, I thought you said
I
you
love-
could cure cancer.
I
was like, what?
I honestly don't know if I can.
But
I
sorry,
heard
Howard,
that. I
what were
was
you
like,
saying?
what?
Oh, okay. I just love that the joke line of the people intrustly in there.
Trust me implicitly.
Trust a Triton implicitly. A joke line has become relevant to the story.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I guess there's a reason why. This is just more of a general thing. I've been starting to. Actually, I realize this might be a better reason why to make gloves in the first place. I realize. Because if as a part of a detail, Zek's forearms, like all the way up, are like scaled with shit. So I might need to hike up the gloves a little bit to go up farther to cover that more.
Yeah, maybe.
Freya leans
But,
on the table, and you hear it creak. I don't think you need to worry about that. Anyone gives you trouble, just let me know.
Oh, I don't expect any trouble. I mostly just think it'd look fashionable on me, though it also just has a bit of a convenience to it.
I can agree with
Besides,
the first part.
I have my own methods of dealing with that, if I need to. Though, if people start asking me for blessings, I'm going to start telling them things that there is. I'm going to start telling people very hurtful things.
Oh, it's a lose-lose no matter what. When people
No.
ask me about the future, if I if I said something and it turned out wrong, they fucking hated me for it. If I said nothing, then they fucking hated me for it. It's a lose-lose.
Yeah, they're
The way I thought about getting around that one is by just telling them really bad ice puns instead. So that way they're too busy groaning to actually think of an actual response to say. And then that way that gives me my time to escape.
You know what the real trick is, though?
Pontus. If the word is punching them, I don't think that's going to work.
I think it's kicking them.
Did I shut down Pontus? Did I just take the wind out of his sail?
Yeah. Pontus says, it's not just punching them or kicking them. It's, you say, oh no, it looks like there's an injury in your future. And they say, what? And then you punch them.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. However, you probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't do that all the time.
I'm full of great ideas. I'm a genius unrecognized in my time.
Your wit is bountiful.
I can say from my experience with the situation, I didn't have as much issues as she had here in Sandpoint. Down below in the sea, there were. Me and Pontus lived in a little community of Tritons and a few mermaids and merfolk, but mostly just me. I was one of the few. And the implicitly trust, I wouldn't say, is actually something you can really rely on. Tritons are people; they're different, every one of them. However, whenever
They all hated me.
looks at him, can't imagine why.
It's the hat. That's what it is. It's the hat, you know?
He doesn't have a hat.
No, the hat referring to the stereotype of a particular group of people. Right?
Oh.
Tritons are, you can trust Tritons. Asimar's are holy and blessed. Zeph's are psychic. You know, it's the stereotype.
Everyone had all
What?
sorts of expectations in me. I didn't do anything to have them. I just have silver scales.
Zach keeps quiet about the drow stereotype.
No, he didn't say nothing. Because all the other ones are like good things.
Yeah, Zach just kind of shrinks and quiet. Slowly shrinking.
I can say that I was an orphan myself. I was taken in by the father of the local church. I was well known. I was always nice to everybody. Didn't have no reason not to be. My father of the church, told me to be kind to everyone. However, he did also teach me that as nice as the sea can be, Gozera is also a raging storm. That's why I was put into some combat training since I was little. I'm a bit bigger than others.
And trust me. Oh, sorry, go on.
Most people figured out real quick that even if I didn't intend to, if you mess with me, I was twice their size.
And teeth like daggers.
If
She smiles.
and trust me, that father knew how to do some combat training. Can't even list the number of times that I got a candle he couldn't light thrown at my head. He had good aim.
I also feel like it's worth noting that throwing stuff underwater ain't exactly easy. Like, it's a feat. Like, I think it literally is like a 3 feet line.
I think it legitimately is a feat.
Pontus, you know that's the other way around. Throwing underwater is like normal.
Yeah.
In air, it's like ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah,
had
throwing
much
things?
practice. It was real high. I was never really good at it.
But in any case, I honestly don't know how much better this town is going to get, because let's be real here for a moment. If they're this superstitious and all 5 of us, wait, yeah, no, 5 of us, No, it's 6. Hold on. I'm not including
One,
myself.
two,
Doesn't count themselves twice.
4,
Yeah.
5. Where's 6?
No, yeah. No,
Oh, I get it.
forgot to yeah, no, I forgot to count myself. All
I also
6 of
did.
us are kind of weird.
Oh yeah, that was another
Because
thing I
here's the
want to talk
thing,
about. But go ahead.
you're a psychic, you're an ASMR, I'm also an ASMR, you're a lot, honestly. You're just very big and got wings. You're very cool, and I appreciate you quite a bit,
Why,
Ryan.
thank you. Thank you. It means a lot.
Pontus, you already know what's going on with you, and, well,
Nobody
like
knows
Beetle
what's
Bum.
going on with me, mate.
and then
Yeah.
there's Beetlebum. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, we're kind of like
Oh,
we're kind of like a walking like a walking omen. That's like the best
oh,
way I can describe this entire group is a walking omen, good or bad.
Oh, is that our new group name?
the
Walking Omen?
omens? What? Whoa, that was a good name.
Oh, that's
That
not
is a
true.
good name.
That's not bad.
What
Write
do you
that
lot
down.
do in dungeons?
No, hold
quick,
on.
though?
We are Dungeons
yeah,
Done
yeah,
Quick,
that's true.
but to our enemies, we're the walking omen.
You know what? That is a good. I need to get Zek's voice back because I haven't played Zek in a while. Give me a second.
Yeah, same.
Showing
Uh,
up protagonist.
I'd just
So-
like to say, she reached her hand over to Billum. I didn't want to say anything, but we haven't actually been introduced at all.
Oh,
Uh,
right.
Yeah,
uh,
you two haven't
are
actually
you?
talked to each other.
Hello, my name is Ryan, but you probably know that. Hi.
Hi.
This is what you say your name.
Just awkward.
Oh. uh,
Yeah, you need to introduce yourself. It's pleasantries.
I'm Beetlebum. Long hair.
I think that's sufficient, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, that's I really don't know what to say.
Ye-
Nice to meet you.
You are a goblin. You like. What do you like? Actually,
Dogs.
what do you think? What do you like to do?
Well, I
He
like
likes dogs.
goblin dogs,
Goblin dogs
Hmm.
specifically.
specifically the beetle kind. I like fun and exploring, and
Do you like cool swords? This is just very random, shooting in the dark here.
oh, cool swords. Oh yeah, I do like cool swords.
Whose swords are pretty cool. Freya holding many
Yeah.
a sword.
Holding many
I have a cool
Right.
sword.
Makes an ice sword. Yes, I am very proficient in making cool swords.
Ah!
Oh, nice. Wow, cool. That's
Zach is
fire.
Zach
No.
just sitting there as Beetlebum makes like 3 to 4 different ice puns and clearly doesn't recognize them.
No, Freya butts up a finger. No. That's us. Freya reaches behind her and pulls out her big ass sword. This is fire.
No, it's not us. It's fire to me.
No, I said ice, not ours.
Oh,
Ice. I-C-E.
oh, I see. I see that. Okay, sorry. It's a goblin expression,
Mhm.
where it's like the common cool, but it's like that's fire to me.
It's fire. Oh, okay.
Yeah, fire is cool.
I feel like we've gotten off subject.
Freya's like
yeah,
squinting
yeah.
at Beetlebug
That
and
was-
she's like, "You are not a full. You are not. You know what? This ain't my job."
Three things. One,
Mm.
I want to point out, I'm not psychic. I just have the potential to be psychic.
I thought you were an elf.
No, I'm not an elf. I'm a Zeph.
Oh, I've
Those-
literally
Everyone
never
thinks
heard of
I'm an
any of
elf.
those.
Yeah, they're
See-
very rare, but they're known to be psychic. They have the
Okay.
potential to be psychic.
the main thing is the fact that it's usually the tall, lithe, kind, pointed ears sort of thing.
No,
This act.
he's kind of short.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, like person-sized, relatively speaking.
Yeah. Pointed
uh,
ear.
the second thing is, you two points to Rhyme and below him. You didn't see the massive amount of goblin racism at the one stable where they literally nails goblin ears to the wall.
They do. Oh yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, one of the main
Eh.
things is that a lot of larger groups of people don't really like goblins, as it turns out. Like they really don't like them.
Yeah,
And
this town kind of suck. I'm gonna be real with you.
yeah, no, this place is honestly kind of awful.
like,
Like,
like low key awful, not blatantly awful.
yeah,
But
so
still.
I mean, there's a reason why I it's not bad, but well, it's not the worst it could be. It's pretty bad, but I feel like we could probably fix a couple of things if we wanted to.
Oh, it's gonna be hard. Anyway,
But-
the
but-
third thing.
Wait. No Longshank settlement likes goblin. Everyone knows about that.
Ellen, I feel like are the goblins in Magna Mall? I feel like there might be a few goblins in Magna Mall.
If there are, yes, there are absolutely, but they are
They're not welcome.
they're not considered civilized,
Ah, okay.
or sometimes they're not.
Right,
even considered
right.
people.
No, the goblins aren't civilized until Pathfinder 2.
Or well, according to the lore. However, I imagine the
According
lore
to
is different.
general opinion.
According to general opinion, quote unquote.
The third thing that because Enzo put it up, and I think Enzo's right. We are all weed. Like, let's be
Yes.
real. Individually, we are heads above other people among us, same like equal to our station. And together as us coming together as a group is like a 1 in a billion chance. This is the kind of thing that bards sing about and legends are told about, right? I think we might have come together for a reason.
Wait,
Well-
we're superior to other people?
I don't think this is weird. I don't believe in Destiny's nonsense.
No, I
but
don't think Destiny, but but you weren't there. The reason I came across all these folk, these two points to Freyheim Pontus, was because I summoned my blade at a gift from my god, and it told me to go help them, right? So, that my god is like, go join these folk. So, got a reason to.
You know, actually, that brings up a really weird concept. Hey, Freya looks up to nowhere. What do you think about all this?
oh, is the creature? Are you gonna put the fucking creature in here?
I'm gonna put the creature on the phone. He watched Freya begin to snore.
Zach is going to tap on the top of Freya's forehead.
Can you
Well,
reach?
Freya's doing.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
Did they wake up, or does it
Freya's
swap back to
doing-
me?
Swap back to Freya.
What are you saying, Eli?
Well, that was a lot.
While Freya's doing that, Pontus will say, "Of course we all came together. It's like you said, we're the freaks. We came together because who else are we gonna be around?"
Yeah, but here's my meaning, right? In a town of 1,600 people, right? There was one freak before us, and that was Nualia. And then in a span of less than a week, there are 6 of us.
Well, I
Yes.
don't think that's true. Whilst
I
might have not been more outstanding freaks like Noalia, there must have been people more like us than not.
Yeah, but
Maybe
think
they-
think on the level of freak dude, right? Like Nualia, freak. Us, more so, right? Like we are more than that. Like we are more than
Are-
just just an Azamar.
The weirdness concentration of this town has increased by a significant margin since we've come here.
You might be right. It may not be destiny, but I think the gods are kind of like nudging us together.
Well, I think I can tell at least a majority of them to please not.
I don't think we get a choice anymore. The gods are meddling in our affairs. At least mine.
There's at least one I can respect, but whatever the case may be, like attracts like, as I've learned, and so I guess it makes enough sense that a group of people who are extraordinary come together, but in any such case, we have other matters to really talk about, and that is what are the plans for the future. Because at this point, we've taken care of the Nuali situation. We've managed to make sure that the tribe is going to get their dues and are going to be able to make their own society out here so they won't hate goblins as much. So the only thing we can really do at this point is figure out where to go from here.
Well, I had a few small things I want to do in town that shouldn't take more than a couple of days. Though one of my family is coming soon, so I don't know how long this is gonna. But ain't there a festival coming up soon in town?
There's a festival?
I think so. Ain't there? Alan, isn't there a festival coming up in
There's a
town?
festival coming up.
Okay.
There he is.
We can hang out around then, enjoy the festivities, and are we under contract?
I don't think
like-
so.
I don't think we were. I think we just did this and managed to gain.
Yeah, but remember, we are technically paid by the town to be
We were
gods.
paid a copper.
Yeah, but that means we are being paid to be around here. I don't know how long that lasts for, because it can't be indefinitely.
I mean, it's a singular. I mean, here's the thing: I wasn't there. I wasn't there for it. I just happened to join your group, and I can guarantee Rhyme certainly wasn't there. So I don't think we're bound by the same contract. But even if it was, that's a singular copper. That's not like a written thing. So like.
Yeah, but like it was a single copper to piss off some motherfucker, but we were still paid, and I imagine if we stick around, we would continue to be paid, right? So the question is, how long does that last? Like, was it for the week? Was it for the month? I don't know if I know.
I mean, who paid you? I guess
The mayor.
Well, then we asked the mayor.
Yeah, we have to ask from the mayor. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like we don't know. We have to ask the mayor.
If our desire is to leave, we will simply leave.
I don't. They can't. They're not the force and the verse they could bring to stop us. Like, get the one guy in town. Mick doesn't exist. Amico.
How you doing, Amico?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Nice to hear.
Hello.
Big smile.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Yeah, the whole table was like whispering, and Mick was just Amico.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, cheers, mate. Could you tell me where all these people live?
Fred puts a hand on Pontus's head and pushes him down. He doesn't need that.
I assume you all do.
Pushes him down further. He doesn't need that.
Zach, usually the good bean, and not a person to cause problems on purpose. I think he actually does need the name changes.
Gestures at Zach.
Listen. I can put my. Zach's about to say this. You can have my word that everything will be fine.
Did this pop up for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Zach says the words, "You have my word."
Oh, by the way, Pontus, this is a mess of several different diaries and documents and all that shit. You haven't completed your lists.
Okay, Pontus is gonna say, "Or May."
You'll have more.
Yeah, I'll have more.
What? Okay, so well, that's the former priest. He's dead. And
So definitely dead. Look, I ain't seen him walking around anytime recently.
mhm.
The wall that took his no, wait, no, it didn't. He's in the grave right now.
Hmm.
What's a grave?
Oh,
Place you buried their bodies. Right, you from the ocean. That was a fair question. That was a fair question.
Fran, Pontus tilt their heads.
You got
Freya,
me.
Pontus, and Rhyme tilt their heads.
So in towns, when people die, they are either cremated, which means they're burned to ashes and then sprinkled somewhere for the family, or they are buried in the earth to be brought back to the earth. But also it's a location that people can go to grieve for their loss.
The main thing is that it depends on the regions you're in, but usually underground we burn the bodies, or because usually you don't want to keep them lying around.
In the underdog, no, yeah.
You really
But
don't, because either because it's going to attract something down there, they're going to smell it. It's not going to be good for anybody.
But around here, it's fine. There's a cemetery. In fact, we points to Freyha and Pontus. We went to the cemetery, the graveyard, when we went to go investigate the missing body. Remember that Nualia took?
Oh, is that where we went to fight those zombies, and then I
Yeah,
didn't get to hit any of them because they were just dead?
yeah. That was a graveyard. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He actually thinks about it for a second. No, yeah, graveyard. Yeah.
yes, you defeated the skeletons in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, totally. The three of them would not know what that is.
Y'all
It just
have
occurred to me in
y'all
the
haven't
moment.
heard of that.
How is that?
Sure,
Yeah,
baby.
be alone with it. Yeah.
And that's kind old lady, Annalisa.
That's the old lady that was here before, right? She's
No,
right here.
she's looking at Pontus's list.
Mhm.
No, that old lady though, is that the old lady that's literally also in the tavern right now?
No. The
Okay.
old lady that's in the tavern is not that. This person.
Okay.
She lives in Midtown. That's Paul.
Paul.
I don't know where Paul lives.
He's Paul. No one really cares.
Yeah. Pontus, is this important?
Yep.
Pontus,
mean-
Pontus, I agree with you. I do. Trust me, I do. I get it. But I don't think right now is the time.
I think I did agree that maybe we should give the names to people if we need to, but I will say that I agree that we shouldn't really act on anything quite yet at all.
You know what? I read that whole thing. Did a Mako's name ever show up?
Yeah.
Oh, what did she do?
What?
Well, did she do anything?
No, she didn't do anything.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Pontus is specifically making a list of people who done shit.
Okay. So Emeko got mad one time and was a tiny bit rude in the tavern. But that's the most
Yeah, no,
Like a
compared to,
normal person
every-
rude, not a you're an angel, you should be better kind of rude.
Yeah, no, just oh yeah, you did something that was kind of a little mean versus haha, fucking did a bad job.
No joke. Yagros is maybe we should at the last minutes of the festival while everyone is there, call out the town on being horrible people and treating a young girl like she's a thing to be used instead of a person.
Wait,
What
okay.
festival?
Oh, yes, at the
Yeah, he doesn't say that out loud. But he's that's what he's thinking about. It's admonish the whole town.
Meanwhile, Zach,
What festival are we talking about?
There's a festival that's happening later, right? In Sandpoint?
Is that?
Ellen, yeah,
I thought there
you
was.
said that there was.
This is a Mako, y'all.
Oh,
Oh.
No, this is
Oh.
me.
Yeah,
I thought
didn't
you
you say
said
there
you-
was a festival?
Yeah, but like there was a festival
The
coming up.
festival started the the Swallowtail Festival started the whole game.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wasn't
but
there
But
like
what
a
about the
fair or
price?
something that we were gonna? I
Yeah,
was
a
gonna.
fair or something?
Oh, there's Market Day, yeah.
Yeah,
Market
yeah,
Day.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Market
that's-
Day. All right.
Yeah.
I thought Market Day was like no, I didn't realize it was called Market Day. I thought it was like a big thing that was happening. All right.
No,
It
that's
is way less important now in my brain.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say if we.
I mean, I still have to go
Right.
walk around with a sign that says "Buy this lady stuff."
Mhm.
It's not great, but I feel like we could probably discuss a
Uh,
couple of the details of what we've read so far, if we need to.
And your water. And
Thank you.
your very specific drink.
Thank
And
you.
your salt water. And your fresh water.
Did you hand
And,
Freya a glass of salt
know-
water?
You know what's funny? I'm thinking about it. It's like us buying water at an inn, but then I was like, no, this is fantasy medieval times, right? Water is a
At a
commodity.
premium.
Yeah, water's a commodity.
Good water is good at a fucking premium, yeah.
and your
Ellen,
tea.
Ellen, did she deadass give Freya a cup of salt water?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fish don't drink.
You watch Freya not drink it, but just put it over her head and dump it on herself.
You know, that's fair.
You appreciate the salt water.
Yeah, and you give Pontus fresh water because he's a freshwater fish or something.
Gyarados looks at the salt water for a moment, was like, and then you pour it. I was like, oh, okay, no, that is legit what you wanted. All right.
Like,
All right.
Is this a racist? Do you need punch?
Is this a town thing being sucky again? No, it's legit what you wanted. All right, never mind.
Freya's like faint ears wiggle.
I like the you'd think Ryan would get an ice water, but no, she just gets a cup of tea.
Mhm.
No, you get a cup full of ice.
You can
No,
make
it's
your
just-
own.
Ice, nothing else.
I was gonna say it's just a cup of water and you grab it and turns to ice.
You know, she gets
She has to
very hot
crunch the
tea
ice.
because the minute she touches it, it becomes room temperature tea.
That's awful. Oh, Rhyme, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I've never had a good tea.
That would mean to get like warm tea, it would have to be literally boiling when you first grab it.
Like, okay, so here's the thing. She had a tray. Literally everything else on that tray is warmer because she had that fucking tea and
I'm just imagining her with like oven mitts and a pair of tongs getting the glass out of the fire. Just
Yeah. anything else you want.
I'm
No.
alright, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I heard about something when I was like around town. I don't know if I've ever had this before. Do you have a melon?
Oh, we can absolutely get you a melon.
I'd like to try a melon.
What kind of melon? There's a lot of melons.
There are?
Watermelon. Yes,
Yeah,
there's
there's
Oh, water.
watermelons, the cantaloupes, watermelon. What?
Watermelon is not made of water.
I mean,
It's a
it's a
lot of
good
water, though.
start. I'll take a watermelon.
Oh,
Why not?
hey,
We get whatever melons we can get. So
Fair enough.
we'll have
Mm.
when she like isn't paying attention, she's gonna go to Freya. By the way, they're gonna give you a thick rind on the watermelon that is not meant to be eaten. I know you're going to eat it anyway. I'm just telling you, you don't usually eat the rind.
You stare into Freya's stupid eyes and know whatever she gets, she's going to put in her mouth.
Oh, yeah. But he wants to make sure, like, I know you're going to eat it, but I want you to be aware that normally the rind is not eaten because the rind doesn't have flavor.
I know this is what you're going to do. However,
However, I want you to be aware that it's not normally how it's done.
So, did anyone else want something?
I think.
eh. Maybe more addresses later.
Pontus, I agree with you. But like the old lady, I mean, what are you gonna do, man?
Kicker.
Ugh. Look, this town's fucked up. But like, it's one of those things that I don't know if you can fix it.
I feel
I
like
ain't
this.
trying to fix anything.
Pontus, you hear whispered in your ear. Oh, and that third one was my dad.
Oh.
And you see
Aye.
across the room that Mako just cast a spell.
She casted message. Oh, and that third one was my dad.
Right? Yeah. So a lot of the major players are already fucking dead.
Oh no! She just read the first three and was like, "What is this important? I don't really have
Yeah,
time."
but
for this
Why
right
is
Well,
my
like-
dad on
like-
there?
The father, Mako's dad,
now. Oh
you
no,
know,
there's hundreds of names. on
Delic. Yeah, but like father, Delic, those were like the two big ones, and then Mako's dad probably wasn't a big one, but he was an asshole in the first place.
that. Yeah. he was a
So
fucking-
like, yeah. So it wasn't probably good for her either. So those three names already taken care of.
Mhm. Notably, he wasn't weird about her angel shit. He was just a fucking jerk.
He was just some dickhead.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Some
I-
guy.
The only reason I'm sorry he's dead is because Mako has to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, one of these days I'm going to actually have to take some time to not do anything, I realize. We've been very busy the past couple
I've
of
been doing
days.
that.
Hey, to be honest, we all deserve a break. I mean, the shit that we went through in the last week. We
Week.
did all that shit in like a week. Yeah, we can
It was a
deserve
few
a break.
weeks.
Well,
Nah,
back at
I might need to take some time for myself, probably.
But like from the goblin attack to Thistletop, how long was that?
That's it's been like a week since you
I
guys
don't know,
met,
Adam.
Zen.
That's the important question I'm asking. Out of character.
So if I'm doing the math
Ellen, you're
right,
the GM.
I'm the GM. I forgot the
So-
fucking.
yeah.
Keep-
If I remember right, like the goblin attack happened. The next day we went off through the forest. The boars attacked us. We came back to town. A few days, like that day or the next day, we went to the Wrath place. Came up. A few days after that, we were told about Thistletop, and then we went to go deal with that, and then it's been like 2 days since then. So it's been like 2 weeks. All of that happened in 2 weeks, and like we've had like a few days off since then, right? So like, whew, we did a lot of shit in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what to do when I'm not like doing things.
I mean, I've got something to do now. Thanks, Brady.
Oh,
Well, I don't know what Freya's gonna do, but apparently Zero's gonna go take our dog outside.
oh, okay, Pontus.
Yeah.
I don't.
Eh?
Again, I don't disagree with you. Just let's wait for like the day before we leave down, right? That way you won't get kicked out early, right? You got shit to do, other shit to do.
Not really.
I heard you frontlining at the theater.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you got shit to do.
I guess.
I have just found the church. I do not want to lose that so quickly.
Oh, the church is in like every city. I don't know,
It is!
Ellen. Is there a church to Gozore in Magnamar?
In Magma, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's a one to Gozore in Magnamar too. It's bigger. Than this
Bigger
one.
than that? Wait,
Oh.
what do you mean bigger than that? That's the
Oh, yeah.
biggest it's ever been.
So, okay, Rhyme, have you ever been to a city before?
No, I
No, we
have.
had this conversation before. Yeah, no, I've never been to a city.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So.
No,
Oh
there's like
wow.
there's.
Yeah. No. Settlements get really large. They get
Oh, yeah.
very big.
He leans over there and like, I told her, I explained how big Magnamore was. It's like over 10 times the size of this place.
Oh
Huge.
God.
Yeah,
She's going to probably
Oh,
get
yeah.
vertigo from just stepping in there.
Oh, probably, yeah. At my church, the church of Shaylin? Yes, Shaylin. Shaylin is actually really big because it's also a museum.
I don't think they have anything that I'm interested there in terms of religion, at least.
Fair enough, no.
So,
That's
I'm
fine.
not used to I'm not used to places with doors that are bigger than I am.
oh, there's going to be quite a few of those.
You'll love most churches have like big theater rooms to to pray and have sermons in and whatnot. So you'd be able to go full size.
Oh, that's good.
It might be still a bit. Well, I mean, yeah, no, those go up nearly 100 feet, probably.
Oh yeah,
So
the main sermon room for Shaylin is like 3 stories tall.
yeah, it's like 30 feet, 40
We
feet.
got balcony seating. It's really nice.
I remember I keep forgetting the fact that a lot of her churches are like theaters, also.
Oh yeah, the theaters, museums, they're multifaceted stuff. Yeah.
Zach just sitting here, like, haha, they don't have that god there. Not Shaylin, but it's funny. Hmm. Well, I suppose I'll just have to figure out somewhere else to go in the city in the meanwhile, whether that's information or just somewhere nice and
Oh,
quiet.
there's a huge ass library.
Mm.
I don't know, out of character. I don't know if there's like a magic school or whatever. I doubt it, but
Probably not.
probably not. But there's wizards and whatnot. You might be able to convince one of them to teach you something.
I don't think they'd appreciate my methodology.
Perhaps no. But,
The main thing is that a lot of the methodology I've had to develop myself, and considering that I'd basically be walking to individuals who are very used to the normal and kind of like, yes, we are the arcane wizards, we have large and then I walk up to them with what I could probably be best described as a very messy cookbook, effectively in their eyes. It's it's going to be interesting to see if I get to meet users of the arcane arts on the surface, at least.
Hey, you're blazing a new trail of magic. It's just it's going to start. Magic started messy first too. Back from what I know, it started like to cast fireball. You needed like a 10-minute long ritual.
There. I suppose, I guess, I'll have to figure it out. But, in any case, let's just enjoy our time, I suppose.
One more thing because I don't want to have a nice conversation about something else and then come back to this. I want to talk to Noalia tomorrow. So if anyone wants to join me when we do that, by the way, it's gonna be like
join you.
Fair enough. It's gonna be a long conversation because I'm gonna go in there and just like brew some coffee and just sit there until she's willing to talk to me, or at least acknowledge my existence.
And you think that'll work? She isn't just going to completely ignore you?
I think Freya wouldn't mind coming along, and I won't mind coming along either. Also, Zero, are you here?
I am indeed, actually.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You got lucky. Freya looks down. I don't know how much she's gonna want to talk to me, and I don't know how much I rightly feel like talking to her. That makes sense.
Until
Noelle.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to talk with her.
I don't want to put her on the offensive because like reading her journal. I don't disagree with everything that happened, but also it's also clear she's like being influenced by demonic force. So
I
like,
look at Beetlebum. The demonic force in question.
no. She in according to the journal, she got dreams and whispers from Lamash to herself.
Fair.
Oh, that's normal.
Beetlebum was also one of them.
Oh yeah, certainly, yes. But like, Lamashtu is the one that started her on this path of burning down the church and all this stuff. So yeah, like clearly influenced by demonic force.
Yeah, that's normal.
I don't believe you.
It shakes his head. Shakes his head.
What? Wait, that's not normal?
Not for up here, no.
Okay.
It might be for you. It's not for up here.
Freya has a thought. She's like, well, I think I've had dreams by Gozera, probably, if I had to guess.
Oh, I have had dreams from Shaylin, so you know. But like, so
Okay.
I want to talk to her, but I don't want to put on the offensive. I also want to find out what
I
she's
don't
being
think
tried.
more people speak to me in dreams much. They're just kind of my friends. Not
Man's
that
on
they're
the
really
other
gods,
side.
I don't think.
Don't they talk to you through like water and shit?
Yeah, kinda. It's complicated.
Oh, actually, you begin talking about that. Oh, as soon as the conversation ends.
But I do also want to find out what she's being tried. I also want to find out what Noelle is being tried. Because if it's here, that's gonna be a losing fight. Like they ain't gonna go easy on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something I wouldn't normally say.
Yeah.
And this is coming from Freya.
Yeah.
And she gives like a hard look. I don't exactly think I
No,
want her to have an easy fight.
No. They're not trying
Oh,
people here.
Yeah. Yagoda says like I want to have her have a fair trial, one that takes in considerations of everything, especially in these journals, right? Because she's clearly demonic influence and all the things that's happened to her. But if she's tried in town, they're not gonna consider that, right?
Yeah.
No,
I don't think that
that's
she'd be
fair.
tried here. I don't know if there's a judge in town, but they'll probably send her off to Magnamore, which is going to simultaneously easier and harder because he leans in. You can bribe. It's common practice to bribe the judges. Is this a thing that happens?
You know that look Pontus gave when he saw the list of names?
Yeah.
Freya's given that look again, and you say bribe the judges.
Yeah. So like, send a message with all these journals with a bag of coin and be like, read through the journals, bribe them to give her a fair trial. So
And you think that'll work?
Well,
Now hold on.
I don't
ain't
know.
want to bribe nobody. I understand that
You
her
ain't gonna
line-
be the one doing the bribing.
Now hold on. I want to know that I understand everything from that journal, and it fills me with a rage I can't even begin to process. However, life wronged her in many a way. However, a cause is not an excuse.
No, I agree with you. It's not. I don't want to have an easy trial. I want to have a fair trial. Preferably the sentence would be like a year's time being cleansed of demonic influence and then 5 years in jail or whatever. Like that seems like a fair sentence to me.
I would prefer that before we do that, I would actually like to see her to see how much actual demonic influence there is.
That's why I prepared detect fiendish presence.
Do I always have that? I think I might always have that. Let me check. Nope, don't have that.
Maybe. Alright, well, I got it. So that's
I can
fine.
detect undead.
So that,
Hell, she's dead.
I can also cast Bless on all of us.
I can
Wait,
also
actually,
do that.
Does Bless work on skill checks?
No, I don't think
No,
it does.
no. It's just attack rolls and saving throws. Damn it. Alright. But no, yeah. So cast a few spells, walk in.
Well, what kind of checks do you want to make?
Sense motive, diplomacy, that sort of shit.
Anything with knowledge?
Perhaps, yeah. I don't know. She might bring up something I don't know about, but I'm pretty knowledgeable. And if most of us are there, right, we'll know. One of us will know.
I can take an ability that will let me use my charisma instead of my intelligence on certain checks.
I don't think we have to go too crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to inform you all today. I plan on talking with her. I don't know when the sending go out neither. So, yeah, just if people want to join me.
That's fair. I don't know if I do. I'm not happy with anybody in this situation. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Look, she deserves to be punished for what she's done. But everything you should be taken into context.
I feel words that come to my mind is that torment does not beget torment.
How
Yeah.
long was it between the Swallowtail Fistol / Goblin attack and now?
It's been like 2.5 weeks.
I'll say it's been 3 weeks at this point.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And you're in the 3rd day of the 4th week, which means I have a very specific date.
Yay!
Ellen doing math in the background. What fucking day is it? Amiko's having a fucking crisis.
I must relate. I have a very important date. That's all Yagados had.
Thought you were a Zeph, not a bunny.
I got the ears for it. Wiggles his ears.
I think Pontus has the ears for it.
Yeah, Pontus got the ears for it more than I do. That's it.
It's really weird having them be ears now.
Freya reaches over it with her sharp ass fingers and just rubs at his ear it's soft. That's weird.
Yeah. Or actually, no. Pontus leans into the rubs.
She stops.
Ah,
Sorry, Pontus.
that's fair.
Freya is simply a curious dumbass.
It's like, oh, that's a new sensation. I don't know if I like this. Oh no, I do like this. All right.
Oh, it's Freya.
Aww.
Okay. Well,
Like, I feel like if it was someone like Yago doing it, then a punch was coming their way. But because it was specifically Freya,
that's absolutely what happened.
Probably.
Wow. I'm looking. You. Ram and Yago have no HP. Holy hell.
Yeah, no.
I got 40.
Yeah, I have 10 con, my dude.
Never dump. I have 14.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's not about dumping con. My AC is 24.
Mine's
I think
19
I also have
now.
very high haste.
And then my saves are great. So it's not about my health. If someone hits me, I'm going down. But they're going to have a hard time hitting me.
I to think what spirit might be useful on market day. I could take the slum spirit and curse money. I can get the bad penny ability, which as a standard action I can curse a coin, and the person who is the next bearer has a -2 on all saving throw and skill checks, as long as they have the coin on them. Once the coin leaves, the curse ends. I could
That's
also
funny.
I could also take City Spirit, where as a swift action I can gain a +4 to Dex and Wisdom based skill checks, and I can use this ability for a number of rounds per day equal to 3 plus my charisma. I can make somebody fall in the face. I can get a +5 against disease and poison and a 25% chance to turn off sneak attack.
Yagadas, this is all that Yagadas had. So if we don't, if we want to end the scene,
Yeah. Freya truly doesn't know what she's gonna do. She's like, well, I'll go to the church, I guess. Church is where
I have
I
a
go.
thought for. I have a thought for what Pontus wants to do.
Is it hurt people?
Well, yes, but
That's what I thought.
also something else.
Something besides violence? Why, never.
When Pontus is pretty sure nobody's paying him much attention, Pontus is going to go to jail.
Took him that long.
like while we're sitting around the table, or like while we're going to bed, you can go check out the jail before we get there.
Yeah, when you're going to bed.
All right, cool. I'll be right back then.
I think God's away for a minute as well. Hey, yo, God, what up?
I make great decisions.
Yeah, God ain't here. Leave a message after the holy music. Ah. How you doing, Zach? Are you as furious as I am?
Constantly.
I see.
Not actually, but it's fine.
Can't say I'm in a good mood. Cannot
Okay, I'm back.
say. Welcome back, God.
Yeah. Yeah,
We-
Luna had some trouble.
I understand. Take care of the cat.
I will.
Winky face.
Mm-hmm.
We're done with this scene. Pontus wants to sneak off in the middle of the night and go to jail.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Pontus
tell me
gets
what day-
arrested.
What? Sorry, what? I came back to that.
That was a joke. Don't worry
Not
about it.
yet, but soon.
Swear to God, if you get arrested, beat your ass. I didn't hear no defense.
Wait. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god.
What's up? I see.
Okay. I needed to know what day of the it was in 2007 on the 23rd of September.
What in the fuck?
Any reason?
You know, that's when the Swallowtail Festival was.
Sunday.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
It was a
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Y'all heard nothing.
Mhm.
There's none.
What did you just say?
There was nothing.
Oh, I just heard there was nut.
No.
That was nut.
That's what I heard.
No.
I'm so sorry. He cut you off just at that, so I was like, wow, what? That's not a Polaris joke.
No, it isn't. Fun fact.
Fun fact, Zek and Freya are so fucking pleasant and polite. They don't curse. Unlike me, who has to keep stopping themselves from cursing.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just here to have a good time, and there's a lot of bad things happening constantly.
Look, if I see somebody be mean to Zach, I'm gonna break them.
Go. Trust me, I'll get to them first. Don't worry.
I have reduced move speed, so you probably will. But I'll be coming. Look, I'll pick the fire spirit and get plus 10 to my movement speed. Or get my horse.
Wow. Wow. It's fucking horse.
So
Someone is mean to this little drow, and a fucking fish on a horse rides up and takes their head off. Do 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 do. Bonk.
So, when did Pontus want to do this?
When everyone's asleep, wasn't it?
When everyone is
Pontus. Yeah, when everyone's asleep.
okay. Let's have a day first. What do you do this day, Pontus?
I. What do you mean? We were just finishing the day, weren't we?
No.
No, this was the day after the day.
Oh, okay. What?
So we ended last session on the day. Then this was the next day. We have basically Ellen says she wants to do a day of downtime. Then at the end of it, you'll do the talking to the people in jail.
What?
What? Am I wrong?
Okay, it was Wednesday morning.
This is breakfast time.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
breakfast.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I was trying to say. My bad.
Yagados in that case would have been like, I don't know when all of you, everyone that wants to come is free. So when we're all free, let's go talk to everyone that wants to come. When we're free, go talk to Neuralia. And so there will be a time for Pontus to go sneak into the jail.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess until then, Pontus is gonna, rehearse for his eventual musical debut.
I thought you were gonna go with fucking what's the word? You literally just said it. I'm dumb.
Rehearse?
Rehearse for your musical beatdown or some shit. You're gonna go to the jail and start up a fucking musical when you start talking shit.
Don't you tempt me.
Okay.
A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a bag of dicks.
He would.
Okay. So, um, wow. Okay, that's easy. It's the okay. I have the exact date. Okay, yeah, Wednesday morning. What is upon? Pontus doing?
Pontus is going to Wednesday morning. Pontus is going to go to the performance hall and rehearse for his eventual performance to make sure he doesn't completely tank.
You know, fish generally don't want to be in tanks.
Yeah.
It's better than being out on land.
I think you'll find that being out on land is fantastic.
Depends on the fish. You know how you have like freshwater fish, saltwater fish? Air water is like that, kinda.
When you really think about it, man
Speaking
is
of
fish.
water, I'm gonna be right back and get some.
Speaking of water, speaking of anything else, bye. You know what? I'm gonna roll a dice.
It's Wheel Day the 17th of Lamashon. And only
Cool.
time nerds keep track of that. 'Cause it's fucking...
It's rich people, ain't it? No, it's not rich people. You okay? There's one more.
Fantasy land.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just somebody's house, but you know what? Whatever.
Okay. So, Pontus, you
Yes.
you moved to where you want to.
I mean, where's the performance hall?
Oh,
Oh, you mean the theater again?
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Pontus is rehearsing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you do that.
I've said that 3 times now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted.
I understand. Is everything okay with Luna?
She's managing.
Mm-hmm. Help her if you can.
What? Yeah, I will. I will. Okay. You were rehearsing. Is this so you're just wanting to get a bonus for you're just wanting to do better for the real thing?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a you know what? You get a full day, get a +1 to that.
Okay, thank you.
That seems fair to me.
Sounds good.
Okay. And yeah. So Yagadis, what are you doing?
come back to me in a second because I had something I totally forgot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you're not moving on, Yagabus goes to that book place, the bookshop. I don't remember where it is, but he goes there and he's going to look to see if they have a book about the Thessalonian Empire.
It's a small town, so probably not.
Yeah, but you know,
I mean,
maybe.
there might be, probably.
Yeah, there might be.
That's a book. That's a legend. It's of history.
Would it be enough for me to like go to the Thessalonian wiki and read a little bit about it, or is that not gonna work?
You should not,
All right.
because there might be spoilers. And
Okay.
also, most of this information is not known. Give me a knowledge history check to find out what you want to find out.
Basically, I know like a particular thing. I don't remember where I learned it. but I do know a particular thing that Yaguras doesn't know. So, knowledge what?
History.
I do not have that. Oh no, wait, I do have that. Never mind.
Now, what is the particular thing?
That the 7 sins didn't start as sins. They started at the 7 virtues of the Thalassonian Empire.
Nobody knows that.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he goes. He spends time in the bookstore looking at stuff.
Yeah, that is one of the reveals in this series of campaigns. So
Okay.
yeah. And if somebody knows, I have not read it. So yeah, you is there an alternate thing you want to do? Because you can spend time in the bookstore, be like, oh.
I'm gonna spend time in the bookstore, and I'll come up with something else that he's looking for, and then in a minute, just come back to me.
Cool. Mooney, what does Rhyme do?
Rhyme, she has done a lot of praying, but now she wants to do something that she hasn't really done before. She's had these wings, and for a lot of time they haven't worked, but now they do. So she's going to be testing out her abilities today and seeing how fast and how high she can fly. This could go horribly.
Nice.
So she's going to go slightly outside of the range of places so that like she isn't like causing a hurricane or something, like throwing up dust everywhere or anything. But she will go to like an area, like a clear area, and then just try and fly as high as she can.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a fly check.
Uh, 21.
Okay, that's a great fly check. And you have what is your modifier for your wings?
How do I know that? I have 3 ranks in fly.
Yes. Your wings, are they clumsy?
No. Give me 1 second. Athletics. And look the flying things I have.
That is.
You do not need to make fly checks remaining flying when moving less than half.
Okay. Actually, let's go to your main page.
Powerful wings. Whilst flying, you may ascend vertically without making a fly check. Yeah, I don't know what my wings are. Like it, I think we said that they weren't clumsy. Or maybe I don't remember. I don't remember what we said about it when we worked it out.
Okay. I know what's up with wings, and You are clumsy.
Ah,
So, on this, we should give you a miscellaneous modifier to your flyer check, so -8.
so a -8 to that roll
Mhm.
because I'm clumsy. How do I stop being clumsy?
Your wings are clumsy. Like the wings of dragons, very large dragons, wings are clumsy. You will be better. They will be better once you level up in a few levels when you get fly speed from your class.
Good point.
Yeah. So if you put a miscellaneous modifier on your flyer of -8.
That is a penalty. Good thing that I do not need to make fly checks when ascending vertically.
Yeah, nice. That's really good. You fly. You do it.
I do it.
And that's really cool. Uh,
This horrible skeletal winged monstrosity flies very quickly into the air.
Hell yeah. Uh, awesome.
It looks awful, but she feels like a fucking princess.
She is a princess, basically. Damn. Yeah. When you go down, if you hover down, you start kicking up lots of loose debris and a big draft,
Yeah.
and then you land again, and you find yourself. It's doing. You're doing fantastic today. There's not much wind. It's good conditions for flying. You're doing great.
Yay. That's good to hear. Yeah, she also
Absolutely
doesn't need
fantastic.
to make a flight check when hovering either.
Yep. Um, absolutely fantastic. Ascending vertically does lower your speed because you have to go upwards, but that is really cool.
Mm, mm.
Yeah. Okay. You find yourself being able to fly mostly without.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Hopefully then when I get to level 7, my wings will not be as shit.
That makes sense. Okay. Do you want to do anything else today?
She's gonna do what she has been doing and just being helping out and worshipping at the Temple of Gozer, the Church of Gozer.
Awesome. Do you want to gain anything from that, or do you just do it?
No, I don't. I don't know. Honestly,
That's okay.
honest answer, I have no clue.
That's fair. Okay. Next person is Zach. What are you up to?
Oh, hello.
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 What is Zach up to?
Uh, hmm. Well, besides having to talk to everyone's favorite in a jail cell, I think Zach is just for getting more of like their stuff done, getting more of the of the gloves done. I think they're just gonna take some time and just do something they like. They like making the funny. They like making things, so might as
Hell
well.
yeah. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
And then Freya,
Howdy.
what are you doing today?
Well, I rolled a D50, and I was
Why'd you
like,
roll a d50?
well, there's a bunch of numbers on the map, and I was like, I'm gonna roll a number, and I'm just gonna go somewhere.
If it's okay, Ryan would have asked for help when she was testing the ability to fly, because, Freya, if I fall on my ass and get very badly hurt, there's no one around to help me and not die.
Freya will assist Ryan with a little bit of flight, though she cannot participate.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, is number 9 just somebody's house, or is it actually something?
Oh, let me find out.
Because the dice told me to go to my favorite number, and I'm like, I might as well.
Yeah, so you go to number 9
Yeehaw. See-haw.
and you find the Saint Point's locksmithing building.
You okay?
And
Sure.
you enter in, and there's a variety of locks. There's an example door with a lock in it, which is wow, very advanced. But there's like a variety of locks here. There's padlocks. There's like gate locks. There's locks for doors and chests and containers and various things. And you find a flamboyant dwarf named Woolidika. Woolid. No, that's it. Oh, Woolio. Fucking hell! This is fucking. I'm just gonna post in the chat and have someone help me with the pronunciation.
For once, you're the one who needs pronunciation help. What has the world come to?
See
Volley.
if you.
It's volley. Life made simple. Volley.
Volioka.
Oh, what?
Volioker?
Volioka.
Yep.
Bristlebird?
Volioka. Fuck that last name.
Bristlebird?
Volioka Bristlebird.
I'll call him Volley.
And yeah, he greets you. Oh, hey there.
Freya looks around like a lost person. Howdy.
How can I help you?
What's a lock?
Excuse me?
Well, so where I'm from, like, you can lock a door, but like that's like putting something on it, like a bar or like a slab. But Freya like picks up a lock. I don't know what this is.
Well, damn. Well, a lock is a it's a contraction that through mechanical interposing of mechanisms. Okay, you get a key, takes a key, you put it in the lock, you turn it, and then you pull it out. And that inside the lock, a thing has been put in place that makes it so the lock cannot be opened. And it can only be opened with the key. That is a lock.
I mean, couldn't you just hit it?
Well, most doors you cannot hit.
I
I will
was
say
I was
some
in a
doors
I was in
are
like a
gloriously easy to break, but I would recommend you put a good door with a good lock.
I
Yes.
was in like a dungeon recently, and there was a secret door that was like made of stone. And I was real mad because like I thought something was there, but I couldn't find nothing. So I hit it with my hammer, and it stopped being there.
Hmm. Well,
Do you have a lock
um,
against hammers? Is that how that works?
you know what? That is a great question.
Freya tilts her head.
I do.
You do?
Oh, yes.
I'd love to see.
Well, I'll get it from its case. He walks over to um, it's behind the lock. He gets out. He fiddles with it a little bit. He opens a chest, pulls out uh, this lock, and it looks like a big old padlock. Um, and it's shiny.
Freya looks at it. Wow. Can
It's made of looks made of iron. It looks like a masterwork lock.
I'ma look at it. That's metal. It's real good metal.
This is an extremely powerful and expensive lock.
So, did you want me to like test if it's good against a hammer? Because I could.
No.
Okay.
I trust that it is. I've tested it before. Unless you want to buy it, then of course.
I don't think I need one of those.
Well, you asked for a locket. That, but
I was just curious. Like, I haven't seen. Well, no, that's not right. I actually, she like looks like a lock. She like picks up a lock you'd find on like a treasure chest. I have seen one of these. Um, they were in like sunken ships, but like they're all rusted and like. She holds it like she was going to squeeze it like an apple, but decides not to. You could just kind of squeeze it and they'd snap.
please, please.
She doesn't. She doesn't. She puts it back down. Fred has the forethought not to just crunch something in her palm. This is a fake roll. However, she would not have been able to either way. Don't worry about it. It just hurt herself. She puts the lock down. So and we didn't. Whenever I was out looking at one of these, we didn't really have no key. We just kind of, like I said, crushed it, and then you could open it, or like you could hit it with like a rock to bend it out of the way. You could take it off. Well, they're easy most of the time. I mean, if it was real bothersome, I'd hit it with my hammer, but then the chest would break, and you could just kind of get through the hole at the top.
Huh. Okay.
A lot of the issues I'm seeing with this is like, if it's a good lock, that's good. But then you just go around it, right? You just hit like the wall or like a door. Just go through it.
Well, in that case, I would recommend this magic lock. And he opens up the lock he got from the chest.
Magic.
If you need something locked, anything, this goes on anything.
Hmm. I'll have to keep that in
You
mind.
notice that it is in fact crafted from pure gold.
Fran, her brain is like, I can squish gold. I've done that before. That looks real easy. But magic stuff ain't break no easy.
Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you know what Freya's thinking right now with her dumb brain?
Oh.
She could hold her sword and then put the lock on her hand so nobody could knock it out of her hand.
There was a thing for that. There's a real thing for that.
I
There
know
is a
there
real
is,
thing
but
for
her
that.
dumb brain is like, I'll put a lock on it.
Yeah.
She thinks like, but if I lose the key, will it just be stuck on my hand forever?
No.
Wait. What are you talking about?
No, I was just talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I could like put it on my arm so it can't take. Freya's second dumb thought is, what if I put that on somebody's mouth? Like, I don't like them talking, so I just kind of clip it and they can't open their mouth no more.
Might you be interested in a locked gauntlet?
What?
A locked gauntlet. Let's say he rummages around. It's a gauntlet that is locked. If you lock it, it holds on to whatever you're holding it and does not drop it.
Oh. Neat. I was gonna ask if like it was locked out and put your hand in there. That makes sense.
You might have to unlock it to get your hand out. But, you know.
Oh. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
How much
It's
is it?
very useful. Well, it's not very expensive. And,
Really?
yeah. Really.
How much?
You know what? What?
How much is it?
Oh, give me a moment. He goes up to a book. He like translates.
Freya just sitting here like with a dumb smile on her face, like, sounds neat. Neat.
That's writing in a thing quick because you noticed an error. Okay. So it is about well, gauntlets on this. Well, so the the gist of it is that it can be added to any gauntlet. I know some people who like leather gauntlets. Usually we do steel gauntlets, but if you have a particularly masterwork gauntlet, I can add a lock onto the gauntlet. And yes, I have a cooperation with blacksmith.
I am getting a set of full plate here
It
soon.
costs. It costs 8 gold
8 gold? Really?
plus the gauntlet. Usually, I could sell you a gauntlet for 2 gold.
And you said you have a cooperative with the blacksmith, eh?
And the armor smith. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on. Freya, distract. Hold on, they had 2 different people? Did I go to the blacksmith for the instead of the armor? Hold on. That same lady?
What? Oh, the lady is the armor smith.
Oh, but she had like knives and stuff.
Yes. She has the armory.
Oh, I get you. She's
Oh my
okay.
God.
Freya has a +1 intelligence. I don't know why she's so stupid.
Mhm. Oh, neither do I.
Do you not also not have intelligence, Mr. Man?
Oh no, I have the intelligence. I don't know why you're stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. Anyway, I cast Oracle's Burden, then heal you so you explode. No. Puts hand, heals till they
Damn.
pop.
Rude.
Well, yeah, Freya looks to the sky. God, I consult the council. Council, can I buy a fancy gauntlet for 8 gold?
Will it fit in your other armor? Says the council.
Yeah.
Hey,
Was
I'm
it
down
only-
with you buying more weapons.
No, it's so like it can't be disarmed because that hasn't happened yet, but it will.
So
I mean-
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be real. Is disarming Freya even a problem, considering the fact that she has like 4 other weapons?
That's a
I
very
mean-
good point.
Yeah, but do you want the people to have the +1 flaming bastard sword if they disarm me?
Mm,
Here's a reminder: the +1 flaming bastard sword. If you forgot.
that is true.
It also specifically applies to all the weapons I have. So nobody can just... Because it also like takes a move action to get a weapon out. Or things have to happen to get weapons out. So it's a lot easier to just not be disarmed. Also, it'd be like kind of cool. Like, because I was thinking you lock something with a lock. But this is like that, but a little bit fancier. Like, I could be having a drink in a cup, and someone would try and take my cup, and it wouldn't leave my hand. Or like if I'm reading a book and Pontus is like, "Ooh, Freya, what you reading?" and then tries to take my book, and it's like, "Haha, Pontus can't take my book no more."
That's realistic.
Give me a
Well,
perception check.
I can do that.
Okay.
Freya, dumb smile. Yeah.
As you think, you look around and you see that there are on the back wall there are signed posters from performers performed at the local theater.
What? Freya,
Proudly
while
displayed.
considering or not, and allowing if the allowment of the council will allow her to spend 9 gold, will walk over to these posters. Posters.
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
What are these posters? Freya has been diagnosed with ADD.
So you find like posters that are the great tragedy of Lord Fack. And
Lord Fack?
Lord
there's
Fack?
there's a date, there's a time, there's a small description of what the play is about. Lord Fakamir has has uh, has a big task. But there's other posters. There's a comedy play. There's a musical. There's a singer who's a singer who just arrived. Several of those, and like there's just like posters advertising these shows, and then there's signatures on these posters from the plays. There's a lot of signatures from the like performances. There's 1 and 2 a lot. And yeah, these are proudly displayed.
Freya looks at the locksmith. Are you a fan of them?
Sometimes there's even like a portrait drawing of one of the artists.
Does this look old at all, or just like newer?
These look like they are at least 50 years of, like, the oldest looks like older than you.
Oh, that's
Actually, give me an appraise.
I
You
will
don't
do
know
that
much
because
about
I was
people.
about to look for something.
So you
Yeah.
know what's funny? When I played Granny, I actually bought a bunch of posters of her, like her days as a performer.
Yeah.
So there might be
there's
one up
actually-
there about her.
Yeah, there's one up here about her.
Oh, it's
And
Granny.
yeah, you think like there's one of these is probably like definitely older than you, probably older than the father at your church. Which, wow, that's an old poster for some performer. Yeah, signed, and he walks up and is like, I see. Are you also a connoisseur of the arts?
I wouldn't say I'm any connoisseur, but let's just say that singing's a rather big part of me.
Oh, interesting. You should. If you wish, you could perform. I hear they have an open session this afternoon for the common folk.
Freya thinks.
I go there every day. I go there as often as I can.
She gives the big shark smile. Kind of scary. I see. Seems like you're a fan of the arts itself.
Yes. Very
Freya,
much so.
Freya's like holding her finger up as she's talking to this man and running it down like the names and the pictures. She's not like touching her finger to it because she would rip it.
Mhm.
She's like gently off of the paper so she doesn't carve it apart. She's looking for a portrait and a signature of Nualia from forever ago.
He looks worried once, but then it's fine. You do find. No, actually, you don't find one.
Wasn't a theater girl there.
Who?
She looks at this dwarven man. Do you have faith in people, Freya? You know what, you're gonna roll a flat d20 to see if you have faith in humanity. Just randomly thinking. I just looking at the names.
Oh, this is just a small set of my large collection.
Oh, where do you keep the rest? If you don't mind me looking, some of these images, because I'm from the sea, we have very few forms of portrait, aside from stone carvings and other rare arts. It's rather hard to find portraits of the such. So I was really curious if you had any more.
He smiles proudly. Behind lock and key, winks.
She giggles. Well, ain't that very clever?
Yes. Though.
Yes.
What did you say? You're a connoisseur?
I am indeed. Like I'd mentioned, singing's a bit of a passion to me, so I was curious about seeing the rich artistic history of the town.
You know what? I shall show you.
If you would.
Oh, actually, give me a diplomacy check.
I can do that.
I also a deception check if you're lying.
I'm gonna roll diplomacy.
Okay.
She's not
Well, if you are
lying.
lying, you have to.
So what she's doing here, so she's not lying. She is legitimately like a singer.
Mhm.
She's trying to talk her way, not via lies, but via flattery to see the rest of them.
Yeah.
She's trying to flatter her way to see the rest.
Okay. Well,
God says yes.
yes.
And
Okay,
I
absolutely.
have a mention.
He does
A
not get to
tale I
Ralston's
want to
motive.
sing. A tale that I would love to say. But here it is, locked behind. I don't know. Zero can't come up with lyrics very quickly.
His eyes widen a little as he like, oh, recognizes you now.
Back when Freya couldn't not do that.
Yeah, like he heard of you. He hasn't seen that, but he.
She's
heard
also,
of
I feel like it's worth noting, she doesn't have her full plate just yet, so she is just
Yeah.
walking around in her clothing. There is no armor on her like normal.
Yeah.
She's still a giant mermaid, but you know.
Yeah.
She's
So
got
he's
like a big old
that
sweater.
giant- Oh, that giant mermaid. She's like a hero of the town. That's what he's thinking in his head now. He leads you back, and like he goes to his bedroom and like goes into like he unlocks a door every day, every way in, and locks the front just so nobody can get in while and steal a lock while you're looking at stuff. And he
Opens my
unlocks a
spell list
closet.
just in case he decides to try and murk me.
He explains why he's doing it. He opens a closet. He like says, "Be careful! Do not touch any lock. Some of these are trapped, though not lethally. They're just a pain to reset, you know." And he unlocks a few more locks, and he pulls just like scroll cases of like posters out. And also like big sheets of posters, and he like shows them off one by one, and says like talks about the play and the history of that. Some of them he's not as proud of anymore because he went to another show by them and it's turned out to be rather rude, so he let's skip those ones.
Freya is listening politely, but she is looking for something.
Yeah.
She wants to find whatever she can recognize to be a younger Nualia to see if she had been a part of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. You find that he has posters from going back to the oldest poster, which was on the wall, which is dirty, very carefully cleaned, but still stained and dirty poster from a Magnema theater that goes back 100 years. No, 120 years. And he's very proud of that one. And he keeps it behind glass, basically.
Lock and key.
Yeah. But you see, like, there's a few more posters from Magnema, and then mostly within the last few decades or more, there's mostly been posters from the Sandpoint Theater, which he tells you is a very prestigious theater. It's one of the places people go from all over to get to see. And you do find a performance, a choir performance in the theater, starring Marlene. And he like finds it. He like Ooh, puts it away. You just catch a glimpse of her name, and she was the lead singer.
Is there like an image of what like it looked like, or was it just her signature?
Oh yeah, there's a drawing of her.
Okay, Freya will
Beautiful
like
young child.
yeah. Hmm. Freya looks at that image for a little bit. Does she have white hair in that image?
Oh no,
or-
he puts it away basically immediately. This
Okay.
is one of the ones he doesn't.
I
He's
see.
like,
I was about to ask a silly question, but realized these are probably in black and fucking white. So
oh, absolutely. These are done with
Yeah.
like charcoal.
is her hair white? Oh wait, all of her is.
Yeah. No.
Um,
This wasn't a. This was like he paid an artist to, or like an artist was paid to make this poster, and he paid to get the poster. Um, and like they didn't do color. But yeah, so but it is signed by Noalia also. And like this is one of the ones he doesn't want to talk about because it has awkward history and he'd rather keep it up.
I'm
The
gonna
awkward
try.
history is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to stop him from putting it?
What did I say? What the name was?
The name was a choir to Aradin.
What?
It was the performance was called Aradin's Return, and it is it's a performance by the local choir, and Noalia was the lead singer in a solo act part in the middle of it.
Freya's gonna try and bluff real quick.
Mhm.
Because it makes sense for her to do so. Okay. Freya's gonna try and bluff, and what she's gonna say when she sees it, only for a second, just to get enough to get the name. Oh, what was that one? Was that Eric? I think in my choir under the sea we had I think we had a version of that. I think it was Eridan's Lament. I think we found. Can I see that? That one holds a little bit of a place to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he brings it up again.
Do you want me to roll, or is he just gonna do it?
Oh no, he's just gonna bring it up now. You know, that was a really beautiful performance. I liked
Her
that.
eyes are studying
Very,
it.
I'm very proud of the choir here in Sandbox. They do well, especially considering their children.
Freya
They've done well in the past.
Freya has a big smile. I'm a holy person myself, and I've been helping out with the church here lately. I can say your local choir is rather fantastic.
I'm very glad.
The hymns and the hymns are in perfect harmony.
Oh, absolutely. Xantis did a good job bringing in a music teacher.
She smiles. She's like looking at it still.
What a shame. He looks at Noralia's picture, like the drawing of her, and says, "A shame." Oh wow. Oh, lament. What, what is it about?
Freya closes her eyes. she was lying when she said Eridan's lament. However,
Oh.
she's going to bullshit her way into what she's feeling right now.
Yeah.
Well, it was something sung by a local choir down below. There's a little bit of a different kind of vibe to it under the sea. Have to sing a bit differently, but lament. And we didn't have all the song. We took what we could, and the bits that we had were, well, they felt sad to us. It was like whoever wrote the song, whoever was supposed to be singing it, they were sad. It's like they were told they were home, but they always felt distant, like they were across an ocean. That everything they saw was crashing waves and roaring skies. Home wasn't home. Home was a disaster. It was a lament because it was to a time that could have been, but they didn't sink. A lament for what could have been.
That reminds me of the storm last year. Do you remember it?
The storm?
3 weeks storm. It was terrible.
Can't say that I'm well versed in
Oh, you remember 3 weeks of storms? Yeah, that hit everywhere you know.
we could feel it below.
Ah, last year.
Damn, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have had legs then. I would have still had a tail at that point. Because legs are relatively new.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that.
You know what? That was.
You know,
That was just.
It was just after I got my legs.
The day you got your.
Me calling it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna think about that. That's a later problem. I'm gonna file that behind trauma.
Yeah. Strange.
Yeah, I remember that. Even I knew about the storms.
The priests are very worried about it. Some rumor about one of them a terrible curse befalling. They went off to Magma and we never heard of them again.
Terrible curse.
Coincidentally, also, this was a priest of Eridan visiting time. Huh. But yeah, something about connection with holy power. I don't know the details.
I see. Well, Freya scratches at her chin. Thank you for showing me all this. She looks down at it one more time. I appreciate it. I will be getting those gauntlets here. I will retract 8 of our gold.
Do you actually want to find out how he was about her back then?
I don't know if Freya wants to, because I think she'll get mad if she turns out he's a dick.
He thinks it's just shame that she turned out evil.
Yeah, no,
He's heard about that.
That's fair. That's a fair response.
Yeah.
However, if it turns out that if he was part of it, then she was going to get mad.
Yeah.
And she honestly doesn't want to be locked in a building with somebody she's mad at.
Mm-hmm.
That will end in a case of man thrown out window off cliff.
Yeah.
Defenestrationitis.
Yeah. Like that man will go out this window and he won't stop. And she is like, no, you know what? Gonna pay the man. Gonna leave.
Calculator shows up just in time, like, yes, I would like to buy a. I guess I'll come back later.
Hey y'all, I bought a lock and key store. I don't know what it is, but it's got some shit in it. The owner, he went for a swim and he didn't come back. Didn't know why
The
somebody
owner,
tried to dive into sand though. It ain't really swimmable.
The owner died.
The owner's gone.
Yo, he's fucking dead.
Guess I'll just leave
He's
the
in
city
the
since it's over
ground.
then.
He's 6 feet down, but like a little bit more than 6 feet because like he didn't get buried. He fell, and I think that's like a 20-foot drop. And
Who you talking
anyway, huh?
about? Who are you talking about?
We're making jokes that if it turned out that this man was a fucking racist, I was gonna throw him out the window off the cliff.
That's fair.
But Freya will pay him to get gold for the lock gauntlets and notify him that her gauntlet will be in the armory within like a little bit.
I have a question. Do you
Yeah?
take the opportunity to mention that your good friend Pontus is gonna sing this weekend?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Oh, by the way, you also get a $1 gold discount.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Let me put us to 2 gold pieces instead of 1.
Wait, how much gold do we have?
2.
That's it?
We also have 213 platinum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I spent all our money on gauntlets. No, we have
thing, but I'll hold off. Jesus.
we spent a lot on the gloves of Elvenkind, so we only have 2,013 gold left, but it's all in platinum.
Listen, it's fine. I mean, we haven't even finished it yet. We could make it go down even more.
Yeah, you could sell stuff. Well, you could sell stuff like that big gold helmet you haven't sold yet.
We need to get to a big city for that to occur.
Yeah.
Either way, Freya will do that. Let me roll another flat number. Let me roll a more polarizing result. Yeah, Freya will be like, "Oh, before I go," Freya's like at the door. She's like has it open. She's like turns her head. You're a fan of the theater, so I suppose it would be inappropriate for me not to tell you. My companion Pontus. He's gonna be performing at the theater here soon.
Pontus.
He's
Pontus
the Silver
Pontus
Scales.
is your companion?
Yeah.
And it's Pontus and not Pontus.
Pontus?
Yes. It's Pontus, right?
Freya like butts her hands over her face like as she giggles. Like a fucking schoolgirl. Which very unsettling from the 7-foot tall merwoman with sharp fingers and teeth, but you know.
I mean, he finds it endearing.
It's Pontus.
Ah.
You should give him a watch. You have a wonderful day.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I could not pass up the opportunity to... Would it be rude if I asked to persuade your friend to sign the poster after the show this weekend?
I will speak with him about it and see what he thinks.
Thank you so much.
She gives him the big it's wavering because she's trying not to laugh still, but she gives him the shark smile. It's like full row of teeth, big grin. Like, you have a wonderful day.
You too.
She begins. She has any move speed, so she is going to just begin to scamper. Normally, she wouldn't scamper through town, but she's got a spring in her step because that was the funniest thing she's ever fucking heard.
Pontouse is apparently comedy gold.
Boom!
Awesome.
Pontos! Pontouse! Pontus,
God
you were
damn it.
disturbed by excited laughter.
Pontouse? Ain't that thing that's one side of a triangle?
I was talking to someone, and he thought your name was Pontouse.
Excuse me, you cannot go through the back door.
I'll be right back.
Please.
Too late.
You're disturbing the artist.
Hey, I'm here to disturb the artist on the right side.
Freya's my best
that's not
friend.
allowed.
She can come in.
Oh, okay, that's allowed.
Freya's gonna go up to Pontus and explain about what happened there. And there's more important things she tells you about, but she seems the most excited that he thought your name was Pontouse. You don't know why she finds this so funny.
Pontus is a bit offended.
Hada, you can buy a skeleton for 80 gold.
Yeah. Is that okay with the group?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That makes my life easier because we don't have 5 gold.
Oh.
So that means that I have to do math, but now it doesn't. So I'll bet you can have a skeleton key. I don't mind. Polaris Mooney, do you care about skeleton keys?
I do not care about skeleton keys.
The fuck's a skeleton key?
Oh, actually, sorry, Hada. A skeleton key will run you 85 gold.
No discount?
No, it basically does his job for him, so he sells them at full price.
Ah.
He is a locksmith.
Does he give change?
But I come in saying, we've been delving into a lot of dungeons lately, and we've been coming along across a couple of keyholes that we don't have keys for, obviously. So I would like to buy a skeleton key from you, using that as a reason to buy it.
He looks you over, he chats with you, make sure you don't have a connection.
Make a diplomacy check. See if you can barter.
Yeah.
Knowing that some people don't sell them because they like can be used for illicit things, I'm totally expecting to roll for diplomacy.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I will add +1 to this.
Yeah.
28 natural 20.
Okay, wait.
Fuck this guy!
Yeah, +1.
I'm going to use sacrificial boon. I lose a health and I get a +1 to my next skill check.
Awesome. How many times per day can you do that?
6. But I can only use it once per roll. So I can't get like
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a good talk. You have an entertaining conversation. He's a good conversationalist. And he makes sure you don't have a connection with the local thieves.
No, of course not. I'm one of the town heroes. Why would I?
Yeah. He knows adventurers. Sometimes they do, but he trusts you. You make a really good impression. He sells it for. He's like, you know what? You can have it at 80 gold.
Cool.
It's okay.
I hand over 8 platinum.
Oh, he takes it.
Me doing math, waiting for that 5 to go away so I don't have to ask if he does change.
Yeah. No, he would do change. It's okay.
Look, we don't need to, though. I did the math. We're at 208 platinum. Eli, how does Pontus react to Freya finding delightment in Pontouse?
Pontus is happy that Freya's happy, but simultaneously annoyed at
At what?
at Pontus.
Holy shit, you can give this
And-
key to Zach for like a plus 30 disabled device.
No, it's your own plus 10 rather than your own total.
Oh!
Yes.
Is this adventuring gear?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, the main thing is that so from what I'm reading is that it's useful for people if Zek is somehow dead or unconscious and you needed
Or
someone
doing
who could
something
open
else.
a door. Or-
But here's the thing. You can roll to stick the key in, and if it doesn't work, then you can lockpick it, or vice versa. Because it doesn't stop you from doing both, because they're different things.
Yeah. So the main thing is that it's a good backup, or it's like a good like. All right, can we just open this door without having to like waste time lockpicking it? And if you can't, then you can't. If you can, then you can.
Oh.
So it might be useful for like if we just need to open a door and we don't want to spend like 10 minutes lockpicking it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Okay. So you find that the theater owner he's around. Go. He's around, and he also laughs at that story and looks a little sheepish, knowing that he himself is the one who pronounced Pontus' name to the locksmith. Sir
Okay.
Dak.
I can't imagine that it's that difficult. I don't even have one of your weird second name things.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, you can
Oh,
see
no.
it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just Pontus.
Pontus. Freya did also explain that the man with the locks wants you to sign his silly poster.
Pontus will be happy to sign the silly poster.
The city post is out front.
Oh,
Behind
okay.
me.
Pontus will go out front to sign the silly poster.
Okay.
Freya watches your name. In her brain, she's imagining you writing Pontus. Pontoos. Pontus! This is the most not adventurer Freya has been in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That checks out.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, she isn't even wearing armor.
Yeah, no, she doesn't look like a tower of metal right now. She just looks like a big lady. She's a big
What are you
lady.
doing? Yeah. Hada, what are you doing
With her new illegal key.
today? Yagadas? Oh, Hada's
so
off.
no, I just got back. What?
Yeah, welcome back. What's Yagadas doing today?
Well, I figured out what he's getting at the bookstore.
Yeah.
He's getting books on particular forms of art.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ice sculpting.
No, he feels like he would be stepping on one of his siblings' toes and yours, so he doesn't want to do that. Instead, he's getting a book on Kitsungi, and if that doesn't total a platinum, because it probably won't,
What?
pottery and Kitsungi is the art form of repairing things with gold.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Kitsungi, pottery, things like that. Just a couple of art books that total a platinum, because
Mhm.
we can't break it down further.
Yeah.
Can we repair our lack of gold with Kitsugi?
Yes, eventually.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we're
It's
not
called
lacking in
selling.
money.
Yeah.
It's called
We-
fixing
selling
not having
things.
gold.
We don't have a lot of gold because we physically couldn't carry 4,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to transfer all the stuff into platinum so we could actually carry it, but because the fact that we turned too much platinum gold into platinum, people are like, "You're not allowed to be here anymore. Well, not allowed to do that for like at least a month.
It'll crash the economy.
It
It'll
was-
crash the economy."
yeah, specifically with silver and copper, you're not allowed to like exchange up.
You can exchange down. I don't think we can exchange up though.
Nope.
But
They
yeah,
have so much.
Considering how
Um,
cheap books are, I'd probably grab like a small stack worth of books.
Yeah. Let me see. What is the bookstore?
We don't have to play it out.
That's okay. There's the Curious Goblin.
And aside from that, after that, he goes get the skeleton key, and then
Yeah.
he'll try and like meet up with everyone to see if they're free to talk to what's her face, Nualia.
Yeah. Okay. You see everyone is taking a break, even Zek from crafting.
So my thing is, did Pontus still want to sneak into the jail before us?
I think it was, yeah.
Please.
He certainly hasn't told you that.
Yeah. But like out of character, I want to give you the option.
Yes,
So
he does.
Yagados would have been like coming up to Freyha and Pontus like, hey, in like an hour or so, are you free to talk to Nualia? And yes, etc. And then go get the other people, and then Pontus sneaks off stage without Freyha to go talk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So, you do that. Pontus, do you want to sneak in?
Yes. Yes, Pontus would like to do that.
Awesome. You go to the garrison. Do you want to sneak over there? How do you do this?
Kinda. Okay. Pontus is going to get some really cheap shit beer. Like really cheap beer.
Uh-huh. You can pay 1 copper per cup.
He'll probably only need 1 cup because he's gonna step outside and pour it all over himself.
Okay. You
I
do that.
promise I'm going somewhere with this.
Yes. Pay that copper.
Yes. And then Pontus is going to stagger over to jail
Mm-hmm.
and start making a ruckus outside. Just shouting random obscenities and acting drunk outside of the jail. And being loud and obnoxious, as he
You-
is capable of.
If you want to get thrown in jail with her, all right.
Hey, if he gets
Clever.
thrown in the drunk tank, he'll be out by tomorrow.
Knock it off.
No, you knock it off, cunt!
No, you knock it off. Cunt.
I gotta knock anything off. This is my town. I saved it from the goblins. I saved it from Nualia. And I'm gonna save it from your terrible fucking face.
Okay.
I just realized that might.
Belong.
I was gonna say that might backfire. You're a hero of the town. They may not arrest you.
Move along then.
No, I'll get to be wherever I damn well please.
What do you mean
And if-
no?
I mean, I don't like your attitude, sir. And I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm not a knight.
Well, you what? Eh? What?
I'm not a knight.
Okay, who am I talking to?
You're talking to a god. She's like standing. She's just like
Oh, okay.
cheap armor.
I heard I'm not a knight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
no,
they
she
said.
says she's not a knight.
It's her job to stand there and maybe stab things, not arrest
Of
people.
course. Of course you're not. The knight's all around us. What, you fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
Now it appears you are the one who's stupid. Sir is not appropriate to use for me because I do not have that status.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I meant to call you by your proper title. Bitch
Okay.
face.
Hey,
So, bitch face.
that's not my
Are you gonna
proper
make me
title.
go? Oh, not you. As Sir Madam Bitch Face.
So you're really disrupting my day, particularly.
It's not day, it's not. We just had this conversation.
Sunset. It's still day until the sun sets.
I don't have a set of sons. I don't even have one.
Sarah, if you continue like this, I'm going to have to go find someone else to stand here, okay?
Yeah, go on, you coward.
I'm not a coward, so
Yeah, I'll bet you're just too afraid to face the likes of me.
This is like the equivalent of someone walking into a convenience store and trying to harass them to lower the prices. Like this is what Pontus is being the Kyle. He's
Like,
being the Karen.
It's so like
I
like
mean,
I
he's
it's
not trying to get
wonderful.
them to do something that they weren't going to do eventually anyway.
I'm
Yeah,
dying.
no.
I'm dying
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, no, I can feel my
Pontus.
body
Pontus,
leaving my soul.
I'm going to go take my break, and I'm going to write an official complaint to you, and I'm going to get someone else to get out here. Okay? Now move along.
Right,
Mm.
official complaint to my dick.
You're too much of a hero for them to arrest you.
She walks into the fucking garrison, and some other some guy walks out. So
Who you supposed to be, cunt?
excuse me, you were told to move along.
Yeah, I'll move along something through you.
Pontus, please do not hit on me.
I'll hit whatever I want. I'll hit you. I'll hit this building.
Punches the building.
I'll.
Do you punch it hard enough to crack it?
You know what? Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. No.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no.
He's a strength monk. He can do it.
Hey, Eli, do you remember when I
Apparently
said
not.
that thing in chat? The smart
What
thing?
thing?
The thing
It makes
where
it
you
The
really
thing.
could have just tried
I
and
could have.
snuck in.
you
Yeah,
so
but the thing about
so
if they
you
catch me, I'm in way more trouble than I am for just being drunk and belligerent.
you break off a surface layer of stuff. So I do not want to be punched. Can you? So there's an old lady living across the street, down this way, and she complains a lot about us being loud. So,
Is that so? Hey, lady!
Pontus.
Pontus starts staggering towards where that lady is.
No, Pontus, I am begging. Gets on this. Begging you, please do not quit being loud.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Then beg.
Jesus
Please don't.
Christ!
I heard there was some old bint around here.
Oh my fucking
Pontus,
god!
please don't.
What are you gonna do to stop me? Yeah?
Eli, I'm dying.
Pontus,
I hate drunk.
These people have done nothing to you.
Pontus, I'm going to have to arrest you for being a nuisance to the peace of this town.
What? Arrest
submit.
me?
Calmly.
Pontus takes out a flask of something that is actually just water, takes a huge swig of it, and says,
You can't arrest me. I'm arresting you.
and he grabs his arm and says,
I'm bringing you to jail.
Oh no. Being
Oh,
arrested.
Oh my fucking god.
Pontus is giving himself to these people on a platter.
I am
He's-
baffled.
Pontus is only doing something to the equivalent of a public disturbance. He'll get 12 hours at most.
As a reminder,
Exactly.
as a reminder, these people have seen you save them twice, maybe 3 times from their perspective. Like, saved the town, and you're just drunk, and they're like, please just move along. Please don't do this.
Pontus is gonna do this.
You are a town hero 3 times over.
So what's really funny is that Pontus could have said, here's the thing, I know there was a way that you could have been like, yeah, throw me in a jail cell, and it would have been just, yeah, no, I got these new furry ears because I'm turning into a werewolf, so fucking put me in the jail cell so I don't kill anybody.
Yeah, but then they would have been paying attention to me.
Oh, that's true. Oh.
That's true.
No, with the disturbance,
my-
you just put them in there and wait for them to sober up, and then make them leave.
Exactly.
He submits.
Pontus will bring him to jail. And
You walk in and like, hey, you can't do that.
This guy has been disturbing the peace.
No, that was you.
You've been disturbing my peace. I've been having a nice, peaceable night.
Pontus, I'm gonna have to ask you to go to jail.
But they're so far away.
Standing next to the jail cell.
Standing
my-
next to an open door. It's so far away.
literally- Yeah, it's so far away. I listen. I want this to be the end of the session, which is the cell door locks. And it's like, yeah, that's the end of session, folks.
The third guard walks over, like attempts to like
Wonderful.
ungrab the second guard and just brings you to a jail cell right next to a alley.
and Pontus is going to just
See? There. Now you're in jail.
once he's behind the bars.
You're behind bars.
That makes no
Yep.
sense.
You're behind bars now. Yeah.
And the guard number 3 goes to console guard number.
Yeah, you have tormented this poor fella.
No,
so
guard number
nothing.
2 is just very easy to.
I was like, I'm not doing that much.
God one,
I'm not
God one
doing
was just doing that job.
anything.
And then Gochu was like literally begging.
Yeah.
I know,
have
I know that's not your
successfully-
intention, but I'm dying.
You've successfully
successfully
been
arrived.
arrested?
in jail.
Okay.
Do you want this to be the end of the session?
This is
Can I
stopping point.
can I do one scene before we end? It'll be quick. I
Is
assume
it,
it'll be quick.
we have do we have one bit? You have a bit going?
No,
I am going to do something while in jail, but I'm alright with the session ending.
So
All right,
Freya
so
was
you're
gonna
down
ask.
to your final bit.
Freya was gonna go after Pontus shenanigans and Pontus going water, whatever. That's not my problem. That ain't gonna let it ruin my day. After Yaga
It
went to
ruined
get
her
people,
next day.
you know, Freya's gonna walk back to the tavern where she knows Zek is, and she is going to pop in and have a word with Zek.
Oh God, no! Oh God!
Hold on, let me do some Foley work. And Zek, you available?
You hear what could be best described as like the sound of like something being kicked over accidentally, and then nearly cursing, but then you hear that. Hello?
Are you at the
Oh, sorry.
glasswork crafting, or are you?
I am crafting these fucking gloves. That's what Zek's been doing today.
Okay. Zek is at the glasswork crafting.
I went this way then.
Yeah.
Ah! I've been thrown on top.
Hello? Oh, Frey, is that you?
Howdy. I wanted
You
to
can
talk.
come in. Yes. Yeah.
Freya will walk in and close the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. We don't need to talk to the door. You're fine.
Yeah, I understand. I had a
Mhm.
question for you.
Mhm.
A little bit of clarification. So, we're
Mhm.
both Azamar. We're both
Mhm.
that. However, I didn't know I was an Azamar till about a year ago, maybe even less. I didn't have legs. She like raises one of her bird feet.
Yes, I do remember you telling me that it was a very new experience for you.
She like holds up her hand, which her fingertips now kind of translucent. These used to just be kind of shiny, but those weren't there either.
Mm.
It was like a metamorphosis.
Mm.
And about a year ago, I don't know if you would have experienced it, because unless I'm wrong, you would have been down below. There was I think it was 3 weeks or a week of storms. Real bad.
Mm.
You could feel it at the bottom of the ocean. That should tell you something.
I've only. Oh God, how long has Zek been on the surface? How long is Zek? Oh God, they've only been in. Oh God, I just realized something. Zek has probably only known they've been in Asimar for like a month. No, because like earlier, remember when you first met them, they didn't know like they were like, oh, what's an Asimar? Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, I guess I'm one of those things. Like Zek's probably only known for like a month. It's fucking. Oh no, continue in character. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I know you stopped talking, and it was like, yeah, no, I was just like, I just realized something that thing. It's like, yeah, get back to your thing.
Yeah,
Really
Freya ponders. Ellen, the dwarven man. What did he say about Nawalia that was relevant to a year ago with the storm?
Oh no, he said that the storm. It was a funny coincidence because there was some controversy at the temporary church with a they were really worried about the storm, and one of the traveling priests that had come to Sandpoint got a really bad scare. Locksmith, he thinks that that priest. I mean, that was a priest of Eridan, and like he thinks maybe there was a scare about like losing access to like losing connection with the divine. It was the traveling priest left for Magnuma, and they never really heard of that person again, and has not asked the church about it.
I just wanted to like. I suppose I wanted to ask if you can remember a year ago. Did you ever have any moment? You didn't know you were an Azamar until recently, but did you have any moments where something felt off a year ago?
This is something I'd have to decide right now.
God's right there.
Oh,
So, hey, God, also known as
Yeah.
Ellen, would Zek
I do
have
worship
felt...
her.
About a year ago, while Zek was still in the Underdark,
Yeah.
would anything have weird happened?
Oh yeah.
And
Lots
would
of
that,
weird shit.
like for them specifically, like in terms of what Freya is like possibly referring to?
Yeah.
Like, was there any like weird gut feelings, or just like a new like week or so where something felt really bad for no reason?
So, for 3 weeks, there were like faint rumblings, and people got a little worried. But also,
But what about for like Zek personally? If there was anything for Zek personally?
well, in the academy, they had a real something strange happen. They were the entire divination school got busy. Something terrible had happened. Everything worked differently now. And that was also around when your little alien squirrel friend showed up.
Oh, he showed up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
And that was, in that time, was when you started figuring out the time shit.
Yeah,
You started unlocking that.
Yeah, I would imagine the main things that Zek's been doing their weird bullshit for a couple years. It wasn't until about the last year and a half or so, that their other, like you're saying, they have weird elemental bullshit that a kineticist is not normally supposed to have. So I imagine a lot of that stuff is like new and weird.
Mm-hmm.
So, was there any particular like sayings or goings on about what happened, or like any theories or ideas, or was it just like, yeah, no, we have no fucking clue. Something has gone terribly wrong.
Like, the divination school at the academy had for a time been able to make accurate predictions about accurate prophecies through application of very complicated magics. But basically, it helped guide students to where they needed to be to maximize their potential. And it was difficult for you since you're always a difficult student, but irregular magics projects. But at that point, you got no more guidance. Like they didn't know what to do with you. They didn't know what to do with anyone. They were like, shit just doesn't work as good anymore. and it works different.
Oh,
Is basically the conclusion they came to before you started leaving.
okay. So what what I'm hearing, as far as I understand, is prediction and prophecy used to be somewhat accurate, or at least pretty accurate, and
Yeah.
then something happened, and now it isn't. Shit's
Yeah.
whack.
Yeah.
Like, things are unpredictable now.
Yeah.
So there was a couple of things that happened while I was in the Underdark that I remember at the academy. Uh, the first thing was there were some tremors, and considering how far underneath the Underdark is, it's miles under the earth. It's or rather miles under Galarion, I suppose. Yeah, no, Zek would say that instead. Uh, there was seismic activity apparently. Uh, that was also when I first started to work with the more esoteric capabilities of what I work with. That's when the Seln showed up. Seln is the you might see him around. He's the little squirrel thing.
The one that eats things.
The one that eats things that he probably shouldn't. Yeah, he showed up then. The main
I see.
thing is that Seln's native species, as far as I'm aware, is from a different planet in the solar system, and they only have research on them because wizards of higher calibers went to those planets to even research them. So the fact that he showed up randomly and binded to me was quite weird.
If I may, when you say
Uh,
different planet, do you mean how, like, I've heard stories from the church that if you look at the sky under the right circumstance, you can, like, see the plane of water. Do you mean like that?
so, okay, so
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry. I got my dates wrong. That was not last year. That was 101 years ago.
no, fuck it, it's
No.
last year. It's last year. Fuck
Okay,
it.
it's last
Fuck
year.
it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
There was
Fuck it,
another
it'd be
one.
Funny.
Yeah.
There's another one.
You just got used to things, how things worked now, and then they change it again.
Shit. Damn it.
So currently, we live on Galarian, right? We are on the planet. We are on the sphere of Galarian, right?
I don't know what
And
that is, but I believe you.
That
This
is
is
the name of the world.
this is the planet. This is the world that we live on, right? And this guy and Zek attempts to try and get Seln to show up, and he's not successful as they kind of wave their hands and the time squirrel does not show up. The time squirrel does not answer to Zek. They are just kind of there.
Also, you're an aether, not time?
Yeah, not right now. Oh yeah. Oh, the other one would show up. This horrible thing.
Ah! Ah!
Oh gods. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, go back in your holy horrible creature. Just throws him
That
out
was-
a window and he disappears.
That was not a squirrel! I
Oh,
really...
that's the other. Oh, that's the other one. That's the one from the ethereal plane. He's a predator. He eats things.
Zach, do you eat enough?
Oh, I eat plenty. The familiars have a they are manivores. They eat magic and they eat things that are magically adjacent.
I see.
Sort of like how some things an omnivore, they eat anything, or like a so on and so
understand.
forth. So in any case, that was also around the time in which really interesting thing. So the divination part of the academy. So there used to be this thing where prophecy used to be super accurate, used to be very good at predicting and figuring out where people are going and doing things. And then it just stopped happening. As in, It is if things had stopped being predictable and everything became up in the air, so to speak. So
things.
there was also the same time, that I started to learn about the best way to describe it is learning how to use some of the more esoteric elements, such as, well, time, so to speak.
I didn't know that was an element.
It's not an element in the traditional sense. It's more like a building block of reality, sort of. You know how, like, there's the plane of fire, and there's the plane of earth, and there's the plane of all the other things? There is a, theoretically speaking, a place in which time came from, or time exists as a concept. No one knows what that is, but apparently it might exist. So,
And your squirrel is from there?
apparently, he looks like one of the creatures from a completely different planet, but that's what I theorize. The main thing is that he jumps through a little portal and he goes somewhere, and I don't know where he goes.
I
And I
see.
can't follow him through because he's like the size of my hand. I can't follow through him there. I
I
don't
mean,
know where he
you're
goes.
elven in nature, so like, if it were like, if it were anyone else to put your hand through and they come back like an old person hand or like a baby hand, like you might be fine.
I mean, that's true, but that's still a concern. But the point is, yes, there were some strange things happening about a year ago.
About a year
There's
ago.
been, yeah. I mean, considering the fact that prophecy and prediction stopped being a thing, one of the things that they used to do at the school was they used divination to basically pair teachers and students with the best and most compatible personalities and skill sets in order to help them and also predict like future paths, like, this is the place you will be when you discover this a new arcane truth or something like that. That doesn't happen anymore at that school. That isn't a thing. About a year ago.
From what I heard, there was something at the church in this town a year ago when the storms were happening, where some cleric of Eridan, I think it was, from what I was told, lost connection to the divinity.
Eridan.
That was the name, right, God?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna roll religion on
Yeah,
Zach.
I'm gonna roll
gonna
religion too, because I say that name and I think of only one thing, and I don't want to think about that one thing.
We all
18.
know that Pontus is if Eridan was cool.
Shut up! Oh my god.
Nat
Oh,
20, number 3!
Okay,
God fucking damn it, every time.
so both of
A
you
lot
know,
relevant information.
that Eridan was the
Past tense.
Eridan was the god of humanity, innovation, history, culture, fulfillment of destiny. He died 100 years ago, 101 years ago, and he was a human. Um, he was the immortal Atlantean human who raised Starstone from the inner sea and founded the city of Absalom, the greatest city in the inner sea.
So he died 100 years ago, and then some weird bullshit is happening now, where even more weird stuff is happening? Okay, that's fine.
And 101 years ago, the entire planet was racked by storms for 3 weeks. Every cleric, worshipper, everyone who's received divine power from Eridan lost their divine power. It is unknown what happened to him, but it is presumed that he's dead. Additionally,
Mhm.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, no, continue.
Additionally, prophecy stopped working as well as it did before 101 years ago. It worked really well. Now it doesn't.
So, so
And
really interesting thing to consider. If it's 1 year ago, does that mean it went from bad to even worse compared to before? Is that what happened?
what?
Well, because like remember we said like, oh yeah, a year ago the thing happened. There were storms and shit, right? And we retconned it. So it's like the whole thing.
Oh
So like,
no! A year ago, a year ago it worked perfectly for you. That's what you remember.
Hmm.
So you are recalling historical data that you learned on your travels and from
does there
talking with folks,
feel like no
but
is
that doesn't really line up with your memory of what happened at the academy.
so
But
wait
but
okay,
Freya,
that's
you can
interesting.
confirm that 101 years ago, Eridan, god of humanity, real piece of shit. From your perspective, he really didn't really care much about people under the sea. Took a big wishing rock away from sea. But anyway, whatever.
So
Uh,
this is really interesting because Zach has information that directly conflicts with what Freya knows. Because apparently that prediction thing that Zach had was very recent, and Freya's thing was not.
I am nowhere close to 100 years old.
Yeah. And Zek isn't that old either, so there's a very interesting thing going on here. I like that. That's funky. Okay.
Yeah, well,
So
so, Zach,
basically,
how old are you?
well, let me see. Zach is like,
you'll be on your
oh
shit.
god, Zach's 98.
Yeah.
Man, Grandpa,
I forgot. Am I older than Freya?
I think.
I mean,
no.
yes.
Wait,
Well, yes.
Zach, are you sure you're 98? Are you sure you're not 101 years?
You sure you're not 101 years old?
Well, no, because then I'd be a baby when this happened.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure. Well, the main. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure.
You would not
out.
have existed with what you are now.
So wait.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
Did
no.
it
Well,
happen the day you were born?
I mean, it's so in the um in the Darklands, you used a different calendar, straight up. You did not use the calendar that was up here.
well,
Yeah. So, but you've calculated your age in this calendar.
The main thing is that from when I put Zek's age for what would be expected of like near adult to adult for a drow.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I mean,
That makes perfect
100,
sense.
being like 100 is not like more than being like 25.
Yeah, no, like yeah, no. So like Zek is only maybe like the elven equivalent of like 19, 20 probably, but like
Oh,
Freya's 21.
So
yeah, so Zek is still like on a
Mhm.
on like the elven scale of things, only like 19 or 20, but on like the human like normal Galarian years calendar is like way older than that.
Yeah.
And okay. So then that leads to the interesting thing of there was prophecy still worked good when they were going to the academy, which was way later on, right?
As far as you know. Yeah.
As far as Zek knows.
I mean, I'm an oracle.
Mhm.
That's something I can claim, and I've
Mhm.
seen a
So
few times. I do have visions of the future.
yeah, so as
Yeah.
far as my time in schooling has been aware, the prediction device worked perfectly fine until very recently. Which, as in recently, both within normal timescale and Galarian upper world timescale.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting that about a year ago, Freya lifts a leg, like one of her bird legs.
That was when you started to manifest.
Oh no,
traits.
it wasn't started. It happened.
Oh, it just did?
There wasn't
Just
like a
went?
sprout. There were just legs. When I woke up, there were legs.
Hmm.
Um,
Very sudden. Okay.
Freya like thinks really hard. Like, well, I was doing something one day, and man,
I mean, the
what was I
popular
talking
theory
about
is
again?
that. I mean, what were you doing?
What?
Well, how did you get your legs?
Oh, they appeared one day. It was like I was doing something, and I woke up and there were legs.
Well, were you doing anything specific?
Well, I think I was with Pontus that day. We were going to do something, and
Zach is
I'm
gonna
sorry,
look
what
at
were we talking
Freya's
about?
expression. Did any of the weird eye color change bullshit happened? Like someone was interrupting, or was it just like Freya just stared off into the distance? It was like
The latter. She zoned the fuck out.
that's
She didn't change to her smite color like in universe. Was she just like
yeah.
her eyes went dark?
Yeah, her eyes fucking glazed over and then came back to normal, and then okay. It
She like
seems like
scratches at her
someone.
chin.
So, Freya, I remember. How often do you feel like you are being watched? Just as a quick question.
Well, Pontus has always been around me, and I assume he's always nearby somewhere.
I mean, like, I mean more in like the larger scale being watched. Like, do you think that things are watching you?
Hey Ellen, I'm gonna roll religion. High, Freya might think of something smart. Low, she's gonna start talking about God.
Okay.
Well, when it comes to religion, aren't gods always watching?
I'm going to re-roll that immediately. So Laura
You're
goes,
Aether, not time.
damn it. Fuck.
I'll re-roll it because we're
Wait,
gonna probably
no.
have another day.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll re-roll it. I'll
Roll
see
for
if I have a
what?
glimpse. I have a glimpse of the
Yeah!
fucking future.
Fuck. What the actual fuck? That's the fourth or fifth nat 20 this session. What?
Man, our dice averages this session are really high.
It's because I'm not rolling. I'll bring that shit right down.
No, you're good. Anyways, Freya, say something smart.
Well, I always get this feeling at night whenever I can see the ocean that it feels like somebody is watching me.
It's watching me.
It's like there's, well, too many to count, honestly, but there's eyes watching. In parts of the water I can't see.
I see. And Zach is going to mention. Okay, Zach is going to try this one more time. Freya, what was the date that happened? In like, as far as you understand.
To my understanding, Freya
Yeah,
says
when you got the legs.
Freya will say the date that she got the legs, and it will absolutely line up to the day that the world shook and the sky screamed.
I see.
It's
You do a little conversion between the above ground calendar, the underground
Yeah,
calendar, and like how much time you spent traveling. Yeah,
but
that was a year ago.
and that was
there.
like a Galarian year ago, and so like 101 that happened ago, and then recently it happened again. Like something like that happened again.
Mhm.
Well, there was something else I can think of that happened the same day.
Mm.
I grew my legs. I felt myself get worse at swimming, but I could still do it. Um,
That's
and
interesting.
then I couldn't stop singing.
Yeah, I do remember earlier when I
The
first met
singing.
you could only sing, and then you apparently were able to overcome that in some
Not
regard.
I became the sun.
You became the sun, apparently.
I'm so
I
sorry
don't
about
know
your
what that
eyes.
means. It was fine. I'm used to. Well, actually, I mean, compared to my kin, I guess not really.
Zach
But
thinking about that time that they got a buffet from Freya because they fucking eat sunlight.
yeah. So, an interesting thing. 101 years ago or so,
That's
that was
many.
when that was around the same time period in which the original rumors for the death of the human god Eridan started, and similar events to what you're describing occurred. There were storms, there was a lot of weird things happening, and now about a year ago things have gotten worse in terms of or things strange things have been happening, and considering the fact that the day that you gained those traits is nearly exactly on the dot. How was the date that Freya got her legs compared to like 101 years ago when the Eridan ate shit,
Um,
or assumedly ate shit?
within a few days.
The time period that you got your legs is well within the time period in which
Sorry, plus
Mhm.
100 years within a few days.
You were only off by several days in terms of when the original event of that occurred, and you said there were also storms and shaking and other such things for a long period of time, for 3 weeks.
Are you around there? Water's always
Three,
rough, but
but it was particularly rough for 3 weeks.
you weren't
Exactly.
normally able to feel the surface of the water being hit by a storm thousands of feet deep in the water. And we could
That
feel
co-
it.
that corresponds to similar signs from 100 years ago.
I also know that about a year, correct me if I'm wrong, about a year ago, our dear Miss Noelia wasn't as, probably wasn't very happy, but I imagine she was less murderous at that point. She was part of the
Was it
show.
about a year ago? Was it Nualia like a year ago that weird shit started to happen with her, or was it less or more?
Well, we find Noria's story.
I
Yeah,
love
because if
I
it
love taking the story of Rise of the Runelords and going, but what if we made angels weird?
so oh, this might be a really interesting thing because like this could be like a new form of like phenomena that occurs like every 100 years or so in
Hey Mooney, I'm
universe.
gonna message you something.
Message me
Uh,
some. Oh.
Weird bullshit. Weird bullshit.
Anyway,
um, you don't know the exact timeline.
Well, we had our journal, so
Yeah.
like, what was the journal entry? It's like I'm starting to hear the voices and like the weird shit.
Oh,
Like you can make it up.
I can look it up. I know. No, it would have been more than a year.
Okay.
Um,
So Nualia's account doesn't line up with that, but yours and mine seem to align with the 100-year time span, which is very peculiar considering the signs were similar. I'm wondering if mayhaps it's some sort of new phenomena.
I'm not sure. I know.
Because he. Mhm.
Oh, I
So-
do know actually.
Oh,
I'll look this up. I know where to get it, but
I
take
did
your
also,
time. We'll do
Yeah,
stuff
go
as you
ahead.
go.
I did also want to ask Ellen. Oracle as a concept is obviously the term for somebody who can kind of predict the future and stuff. Are oracles in universe synonymous with being cursed?
oracles are often blessed or cursed.
Okay.
But they don't necessarily have to be the oracle class. It's just famous oracles are known to be blessed or cursed.
Yeah, but Freya knows that she is what one would consider an oracle, and she is she is half aware that she's cursed to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
I can make an assumption based on my equivalent knowledge about 100, not 100, I'm not that old, I'm only 21.
from history.
Yeah, but about a year ago, I grew the legs, and that's when I've always been really good at hitting things. I've always been devoted, but haven't really ever been able to see like I can now. Does that make sense?
Hmm. What do you mean by see, so to speak?
Well, there'll be times where someone will be doing something like Pontus is about to be cut in half by some particular beast that was real mad at him. And, well, I look at it and I feel something tug in my chest, like somebody was pulling like a string, and I can kind of tug it and move whatever was about to happen, just a little bit different.
Ah. Oh, that sounds extremely familiar. Okay.
It's like I can
That's me out of universe. Yeah. Okay.
I can
Hmm.
twist. It's like I can twist fate just a little bit.
Interesting. There
Um,
is a very strange curiosity that crosses Zek's face. A very strange sort of what's the best way to describe it is it's very odd because it's sort of like there's like a gear click kind of like something just happened.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you can tell that there's some terrible events in Sandpoint, and the fire in the church happened 5 years ago.
Okay. The fire in the church happened 5 years ago. Okay.
And some terrible events, a lot of murders. She didn't write much about it.
Yeah. Okay. That's an interesting way you put it. Is it like you're seeing something and then you act on it, or is it like it happened but then you made it not happen? Zero, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
say again.
I was going. Zach said about your stuff, your weird future sense stuff. Is it like you moved? So the best way I can ask you this question is, I'm going to provide you an example. If I took this, Zach is going to take out like a tool from the working stuff they were working on for the gloves. If I was to drop this tool onto the floor, what would happen from your perspective? Would you see me drop the tool and then things went back before and you'd be able to catch it? Or would you preemptively see me do the action and then go for it? There is a difference.
Freya thinks, well, I don't think it. Freya holds a hand for the tool.
Hmm.
I
Zach
think
will is yeah.
I think a better way to explain it, that feels a little bit off from what I understand. A better way I can think about it, because it's kind of the way I kind of see things. She points across the room at like a barrel. See that barrel over there?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you have this tool in your hand, you reeled your arm back, and you were going to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see things is I watch you throw it. You throw it real good, real darn good. It flies through the air, but at the last second, it hits the metal ring and bumps off doing nothing. Then I see that and I think, well, that doesn't feel right. It feels wrong. It feels really unlucky. That doesn't feel fair. Looks fickle. And I don't think it plays fair sometimes. And she kind of holds a hand at her chest. And I feel a tug as it makes me a little uncomfortable, a little upset. And there's a tug, and suddenly I ain't seeing you miss. I see your hand, you throw it, but a little bit differently this time, a little bit to the left. And it doesn't hit that metal ring, it hits just a corner an inch above it.
Interesting. Reactive instead of Zach is kind of staring, and kind of the best way I can describe it is that you can kind of see, like, like the math meme where someone's trying to, like, staring and there's a bunch of complicated math flying around their face and they're trying to, like, figure out what you just said. But not like in the confused way, like just trying to figure out the logistics of like the situation.
It's also worth noting that as you know, I'm a devoted follower of Gozera, and as such, I am granted spells by her. However, one of my spells isn't exactly from her, if that makes sense. I've got a spell that, when casted, allows me to I can grip the string that I feel that tug in my chest, and I can tie it in a knot. Can make someone have to deal with fate twice over. It's kind of funny, actually. Um, when we were in the bar, we kind of said it. It's an omen, an ill omen.
Interesting. I think I'm going to have to take some time to help you understand that a bit more. I think I'm going to need to talk to you about how time works.
I would actually be interested in hearing. I'm not exactly
So,
a practitioner in time myself.
I can I think I can sort of I think I can sort of understand what you're talking about, so to speak. So, the main thing I mentioned earlier is that time is technically by the by the arcanum structure of elemental nonsense, or whatever the name of it is. I can't remember the exact name. Time is technically considered an element, effectively. And a very interesting thing to note is very few beings have access to time, because time in itself is kind of based in perception on how it works, right? This includes not just time, but also a lot of people make considerations that time also represents the idea of preordained events or things lining up to work the way that they need to, right? Because there are many decisions that there's a lot of decisions that someone could make, right? And that leads them down a specific path, and every decision they make, something different happens, right? You know?
Makes sense.
So the main thing is time is one of the things that everyone technically operates and uses and works with constantly, but how direct of an application of time or fate or destiny or luck or whatever instance you may have say it is different, so to speak.
She nods.
On your level, it seems so. In the way that I sort of do what I do, it's a bit of a secret that I usually don't like to talk about, but one of the things is because of the experimentation I've done on myself, along with the practices of learning how this works, I have discovered that during the interim that there is a way to sort of make time work in your favor. In the way that I do it, I basically experience an event occur. And when that event occurs, I see that possibility. And not just, and it isn't just, oh, I see it, it happens in like a visual sense. It's like it's like a full body sort of, you lived through it and then you go back and then you alter and adjust the thing you're working with. Right?
Hmm.
That's how I do it.
It's when
For
you call.
example, you
It's when you would call out to us and tell us to angle ourselves a little bit differently.
yes.
You're
That
actively
isn't
calling out.
yes, it isn't just I saw the event occur and then I told you. It was I lived through that period of time, and then I used what I could to basically rewind that and then adjust to a degree. It's a very, very fickle and very, very dangerous game to play with time. And in the way it seems like with you, it's similar.
I
Because you see the event occur, you see it happen, right?
I do indeed.
Or you see, and it isn't just like, oh, you see it like an outline of like what's going to happen. It's you see the event occur and then it stops happening, right?
I see it before it happens.
See it before it happens.
I see it play through, but it hasn't happened yet.
It's sort of running concurrently, like they're side by
It's
side.
it's like
Is a
having a
better way to.
vision that's 2 seconds ahead.
Mm. So rather compared to me, where it's I lived and then I went back, or I lived and then something else happened. Yours is more like a last second adjustment.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay.
I will say, you mentioned time as an element, and I assume I've only seen a few of them, but you've got a few elements in you. I've seen, I think, three. Um,
There, the most there are approximately six different things I've had to work with. The process of actually explaining it is quite difficult, but I basically every person has a level of different elements that compose their existence and so on, and one can theoretically tap into them more than others. depending on who you're talking to.
She nods.
So,
To my understanding, part of my oracle abilities, my abilities to perceive just a little bit ahead and pull upon magic of my god, it does come with a curse. Not specifically, but I have a little bit of thing with energy in relation to, like I mentioned, when I got my legs, I couldn't stop singing. However, there was a benefit to that curse. When I could sing, I could drown out someone else's voice. Made it harder for someone to talk, sweet talk you.
is this about the when you blinded me for nearly 12 hours along with everyone else? Was that related to that?
That's a little bit related. She looks down at her legs. Blessing or curse, whatever you want to call it. I'm willing to bet that these sea dogs here pats her like bird thigh. It's weird.
The buy, if you will.
But these are a curse in and of themselves. This is one of them. The other one is I got a little bit of an imbalance of elements myself. You know how I heal people with holy divine, not divine. It's more positive.
Yes, the most a very interesting little fact is a lot of wizards and a lot of arcane students in general tend to, it's this little trade secret, but positive energy is not directly from the divine, but rather the divine act as sort of a filter for it for clerics, depending on it's a theory, but it's not that the gods give you their power, but so much as they take power from somewhere else and then give it their own flavor, so to speak.
That's a
It's
weird one.
interesting. It's some people call it a filter, some people refer to it as a lens. It depends on who you're talking to. But that is an interesting case. So continue. I brought that up so you could.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
brought that up as a
nods.
point because is it from your god or is it just raw, so to speak?
Yes and no.
Interesting.
Obviously, I'm provided spells by my god. However, I am also, to say the least, I feel like I might be a little bit leaning to having just a bit too much in me.
Mm. That's
Is the other
likely
one still
an
asleep?
Oh no.
Freya will say it before she tries to switch over to this one. Feel like there's a little bit more positivity in me than I think there's supposed to be.
ah
And then her eyes will glow. Because this one
yes,
has
your
any
friend.
input.
Does the boy have any input?
No.
Hello,
Oh,
goodbye.
Yeah.
oh,
Basically zoned out while you were talking about magic. Like, uh,
And
I did remember we had that little conversation earlier at one point about you getting a new friend or spirit of some sort, right?
yes, it's something like that. I was a I don't know the full capabilities of the little fella, but I do know that since they've been here, I have a little bit more. It's part of it, but not fully. It's a little bit more. It's like so. One way I can think about it is you got a bunch of elements in you, but most
Hmm.
people, I imagine most people have something of the sort, but they don't like. It
Yeah,
doesn't
very
show.
few people. Yeah, it's sort of the main thing is the way that people interact with the elemental composition is usually they don't directly interact with it. They have a medium or like a way of channeling that specifically. You know how like with a wizard they can conjure fireball, that's invoking the essence of fire, for example, right? That's like invoking the stuff that makes up the flame of their existence, so to speak. Because all the elemental planes contribute to the material. That is one thing I can say with certainty. So, what you're saying, as far as I understand, is somehow or some way that spirit of yours, or whatever is inside of you, that thing, is either something that causes you to be more positive, or you are naturally positive and that individual got into you because of that.
I think it might be more the latter. I generally think I'm a little bit more. Uh, it's silly to say I'm a
Lively.
little bit more positive.
Hmm.
For instance, when I cast a healing spell and heal everyone up, if I'm doing fine, it feels like I feel even better.
Hmm. There's sort of a feedback from it when you cast a spell, but not like in a bad way, but sort of like in the you're getting something out of it too.
If
Interesting.
I think if I were to do it twice while I still have the initial buff, I think I might
Which she would not call it a buff. Boon.
yeah. After the initial improvement, if I were to do it again, I have the feeling that I might get a little bit of fatigue, much like you yourself. When you
Interesting.
overexert yourself.
So that's very curious.
It is indeed. However,
So,
point being,
hmm,
so we ain't just sit here talking in circles.
yeah.
I think something's going on with the two of us, maybe three if we count her. So whenever we get the chance, we should head back so we can talk to Noelia.
I don't know how much that has to do with her, so to speak, but we can figure something out, considering. In
I
any
would
case, I.
think I do actually want to speak to her now. No.
She, as much as I wish not to speak to her, considering her atrocities, and even if she is a victim, I think that there's a lot of things that she could have done that could have been worse. And I'm willing to at least talk to her to hear what she has to say. As much as I don't want to, I think it'd be more enlightening that way.
Absolutely. I think that might be a good place to end it, so we don't just
That's a
go
good.
on talking about our abilities.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
second. Listen, I can go on for a while.
That's.
If
I
need
realized
to.
I was like, oh, hold on. Before we just continue,
Before we go on,
we got some Lauren, and we had a little bit of these two angels be weird, yeah.
Yeah.
anyways,
Yeah. Did anyone else want to do something before the end of the session? I know few people haven't done very much.
There's nothing really that I can think that I want to do right now.
Okay,
Rhyme ain't really got nothing.
that's fair. That makes perfect sense.
Rhyme found out that her wings barely work, but at least they work, unlike when they didn't work, which was
Yeah.
very recently.
Now they work. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do y'all want to end it here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eli and Hannah have not said. I assume
Nah, I'm
you
good.
don't have anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you, Ellen, for DMing, and thank you, Zero, for recording.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
And this has been session 32 of Rise of the Runelords. We were gonna call it Market Day, but fuck.
That didn't end up happening.
I have a title for you.
How about
yeah?
instead we go, why don't you join us next time? Look in the description below for all the diddly doos, like giving me money on Patreon and giving Hatter and Mooney money for commissions. And y'all have a good night. Bye.
Have a nice time. Next time, to have fun.
Bye.